Alright, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to Blammer Bros. My name is Ben, of course.
New weapons check recommended.
We're gonna be playing some more ELEX2 today. I had a really good time streaming this on the last stream. I can't even remember what day it was, but here we are.
I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
But yeah, we've made a lot of progress since last time. Sorry, let me just switch my screen around here. Made a lot of progress. We leveled up. I think last stream I was somewhere around level 20. Now we're like 30 plus. Let me double check exactly. I think we're 32 now. 33. We just turned level 33. Made a lot of progress. Faction wise, I think where I last left off, I was literally on the doorstep of joining the Albs. Rejoining, I should say, because Jax was an Alb at the beginning of the first game. By the way, thank you so much for the lurk, Apple Boy. Let me shout you out. Harley.
Impressive, Snake.
9 months, baby.
They released
9 months. What is our baby name?
Japan.
90%? 9 months?
It's a really good move for localization, and
It's a really good day for you, Carly. What is happening on the screen here?
Excuse me.
That is a grapefruit. Please check out Apple Boy. Fantastic artist.
Damn.
They made the Arthur Apple
They were just
emote
gonna
for
go in
us.
With a spoon, but they really
Arthur artwork. Artwork. How are you, Carly? Happy Monday. So thank you so much for the 9 months. Can't believe it. Oh, hey, Blam. Blammer Carls. We'll come up with something. But yeah, I hope you're having an excellent Monday, everyone. Apple Boy, Carly. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're playing ELEX. Look at my flashy new armor. I'm a cleric now. Started out as an Alb. Well, I started out as nothing. Then we rejoined the Albs. And the clerics asked me if I wanted to be a part of their crew while simultaneously being a double agent for the Albs. That's what we're doing. We even had a line of dialogue in game where my character Jax was like, isn't everybody gonna think it's weird that I'm wearing cleric armor and like I'm working for the Albs? And the guy was like, I don't think anyone's gonna care. He's like, regarding your status, I don't think anyone's gonna take a second look. And I thought that was like so meta. That's like the game being like, dude, it's armor. Like, just play. Just be happy and play the game. I thought that was great. But it is true, like, you can literally roll up to your clan or faction wearing whatever armor you want, and nobody's gonna say anything directly to you. They might make those NPC remarks. Thank you so much for the Arson shout out. Arson, how are you doing? Happy Monday.
Wouldn't be an Arson Assassin's room without
GG on the
Arson.
first.
You should have seen the D&D game we had the other day.
Please check out Arson. Good friend of ours. Oh, Spike. There's a lot of combat going on right here.
Oh man, Mr. Mac.
Oh my god, Kyle, thank you so much for the Kyle shout out. Kyle, how are you?
Hi, slams him into the floor.
There's so much combat right away.
Environmental analysis.
What's happened?
Please check out Kyle as well.
Oh my god.
Fantastic streamer, fantastic music maker. We have a Kale command now. Captain America is dead.
What the fuck? You've been letting out the animalistic roar. I go for the RKO.
You get the 2-for-1 special. You get the Kyle, the Kale-mania, and the Kale music over it. Plus, that's me in the clip. Look at that. How are you doing, Kale? Slept so much? That's good. I'm glad you got some good rest after that camping trip. It's all there, the whole package. Just got out of bed 20 minutes ago. Right on. Well, welcome. I woke up early. Woke up early because I knew I had to call the bank. basically the last check that I cashed like didn't go through all the way. I still don't have an answer, but they basically were like, just come talk to us face to face, so we'll figure it out. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. It's only like 5 minutes away, so went to the bank today. That was fun. That was more excitement that I was ready for. I was literally just planning for like an hour-long phone call where I'm just on hold for the majority of it. But that was fun. Look at us go. Shoulder's acting up, trying to get some extra rest. Oh no, well, let's fight them. No, hopefully it's settled now. The lady behind the counter was really nice. She's like, here, just take pictures of the check. Here's a receipt.
Chips found and
Keep an eye on your account for a week. It should be
Any
good.
other news?
speculation.
So that was my fun for the day.
Technology modeled on humanoid brain.
Now we're gonna play some ELEX.
Data exchange between living brain and former technology highly possible.
So we could hook a human brain directly to the machines?
Analysis. Skyan life forms similar to humans. Brain power approximately equivalent.
You know, that makes sense. They don't seem that alien to me. There's something very human about their behavior.
They're like converted
I'm
humans.
very interested in knowing who's controlling these neural networks. Did they actually
Ripped from chopping wood.
to their systems and formers to control them? Or do they still depend on
One day.
algorithms and consoles?
Carly, I find that very impressive, not gonna lie.
Information insufficient.
I don't think I've ever chopped wood in my life.
Then we look for more data. Report back once you find more chips.
I feel like it's one of those activities you see being done IRL or in movies or stuff, and you're like, how hard could that be? You're just chopping wood. But I remember one time, I think we were at Tim's house, honestly. There was a bunch of us there, and they had firewood to burn, but it was like big old logs. You can't just throw those on the campfire. So we were like, and they literally had like the oldest, rustiest axe that they had like fished out of the shed too. And we were just like sitting around looking, and like we just like passed the axe around until it finally landed on like the biggest, tallest, strongest friend that we had, like the guy that played football. And we're like, here, you do this. And he did a great job. And we all stood around and watched. What a great story. But yeah, anyways, in ELEX, made a lot of progress over the weekend. Was not able to stream it, but we were still playing a lot. And I am now an official cleric. Look at my armor. I'm a double agent for the Albs. We've reached chapter 2. I think we've gained most of like the companions or followers that we're gonna be having with us on this adventure. And I also found out a lot about the infection / alien thing that's happening to the planet. Basically, if this thing goes unchecked, the entire planet that this takes place on would be infected / covered within like a matter of months. So we're trying to figure out how to fix that problem. That's where we're at. Swoley Fran. Yeah, dude, I love this armor. It's so good. I picked the clerics during the first game solely because they had the coolest looking... Well, I shouldn't say the coolest looking, but it legit was the most like sci-fi of all the armors. So I decided to go for them again. And it's cool because in this game they're like a sub, like to join them you have to join the Albs first. So I actually had some Alb armor. It was really like, I don't know, it was very futuristic. It was almost alien looking. It was very white. It was very form-fitting. But then I joined the clerics right after that, and I was like, hey, this armor is way cooler and it's better. So that's what we're rocking right now. Let's see how much progress we can make today. That's pretty much what's on the agenda. We have so much to do. So let's just pick something out. Should I finish out the Alb stuff? No. Okay, we're gonna take Nasty to the Berserkers. That's what we're gonna do. Chapter 2! It only took me 60 hours this time. I think the first game, the first chapter literally took me like 90 hours. Don't look at my green screen. More. Armor Blam. Could that be our stream baby name? I'm down. That sounds good to me. Where? Okay, so I'm sorry, robot. We're gonna split up for now.
Stand by at the bastion.
He's just gonna chill. So we're gonna find Nasty. We're gonna take her to talk to the Berserkers. I think this is the last faction that we need to take her to in this diplomatic mission of hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Too many hits to the head?
She's not very fond of us.
I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of it when there's time.
Another thing too, I keep blacking out and waking up in weird spots.
Follow me.
Every once in a while I'll just start talking gibberish.
Psycho this time.
Don't worry. One way or another, this one's gonna be different.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better.
We talked to our scientist friend a lot more too. We'd advanced that plot quite a bit. He basically said, like, Jax is infected, he's gonna die or turn into one of those alien things, and he's trying to figure out a way to fix that. So that's where we are with the old man. Kaja's not mad anymore. Yeah, we were rolling around with Kaja. I think I was playing last night, and it was very reminiscent of the first game. We were just like carousing around the overworld, looking for dark ELEX deposits.
From now on, just stay out of my way.
Oh shit. Should we follow her? I'm gonna follow her, see what she does. Was the quest just donezo?
No.
I'm assuming she's gonna go talk to somebody and not just like wander around aimlessly. I'm surprised she's not going to talk to Rat. Because he was a former outlaw. Nasty's a former outlaw. I feel like they would get along pretty well. I don't know how much they interacted during the first game.
Wait a second. That's it.
Oh, I have to actually talk to
What the
her.
hell are you doing here?
I got what I wanted, and I don't need you anymore.
So what? Not even a clue about what this secret plan is all about?
No? So stop asking. If it's pointless yapping you're after, go see your little berserker tramp. Cause I sure as shit don't need you right now.
Something's not right with Nasty. Nothing in this world is as mysterious as a woman. It looks like she's in one of her self-destructive phases again. I should really talk about it with Kaya. Maybe.
All right. Let's go talk to Kaya. Shlee, how are you? Aaron, how are you? Maybe because she's called Nasty. I know, I love that her name is Nasty. So good. 71, GG, 59, not bad. 15. Okay. You're there. You're present, Kyle. You made it through the door. Okay, let's see. Where is Kaya? Look at my sick new armor. I'm a cleric. He even looked down at the same time. Bow. But I feel so much more. Kale, you and Kale got your blams mixed up. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Shlee. Happy Monday. Definitely check out Shlee. We're going to be having lots of activity on her channel this month, including Shlee Judges. Gonna have to do my homework, get ready to talk about my favorite superhero. This is us playing Elden Ring. Just got back to work from lunch. Nice. 3.5 hours left. Also, check out Aaron, please. Wonderful guy. Plays a lot of the RPGs. And he does it aggressively okay.
Oh no!
I love those clips. Classic. So yeah, we're playing some ELEX today. I've been making a lot of progress. A lot of forward progress. So I feel like usually the first like 40 hours of this type of game, it's all just like lateral progress. A lot of side quests, lots of companion quests, lots of looting, not a whole lot of shooting. Oh my god, thank you. Check out the Blammer Bros.
Yeah, what is he doing?
What the hell was that?
You get a 2-for-1 special. That's me and Aaron.
What does he have, like text-to-speech in his pocket?
Good times.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Let's play Divinity
I
again.
knew that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was literally gonna hit him, and I don't know why I didn't heal first.
You were so close.
You came to the wrong neighborhood. I know, right? The way they're all just waiting for him.
I want to ask you something. It's about Nasty.
Thank you for the blessing.
Why? Is that tramp causing trouble?
This is the one.
Go on.
We're not gonna die this time.
What should you do this time?
I just don't understand what she's up to.
This dialogue will not kill
She's
us.
been having me take her to all the heads of the different factions. And each time it ends in total disaster.
Hardly surprising. She was never one for diplomacy. All right, go on. What happened?
The last
Can we give her a better name than Nasty? Moderately unsanitary.
We never made it that far.
Yeah,
All she's done since we
she didn't want to talk to Rat.
coming in and out.
Nasty did not want to talk to
Waiting
Rat.
for someone.
This is an accurate
You just left her alone
statement.
there?
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Have you lost your mind? That woman is volatile. She could explode at any moment.
Maybe.
Maybe. But how much damage could one warrior do?
She's just one Nasty.
You know she was just using you, don't you? This whole diplomacy plan was just a trick, and a poor one at that. Her true purpose has little to do with negotiating with faction leaders.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Shlee. I hope the rest of your day is smooth.
Real plan.
Hope you have a good Monday.
Well, I can only
I hope everyone had a good weekend. How was everyone's weekend?
I've spoken to some of the abandoned, and they described her departure from the fort a few years ago.
I played lots of games.
It wasn't pleasant. I wouldn't be surprised if that has something to do with Nasty being back there.
Busted.
But why would she want to return now?
Her time at the fort is ancient history. I doubt anyone there cares about it. But that doesn't mean she doesn't care.
That's right. She was...
Maybe she just needed time to prepare. She has trained hard since she joined us. And it would seem she's ready.
She was... So, she used to be... She still is the sister of the former Duke, who was the ruler of the Outlaws. Back when Tavar was still a desert. Everything has changed so much since the first game. So basically, I don't think that that Duke is around anymore. So it makes sense that Nasty has, like, some sort of sentimental value to the fort and to Tavar, even though it has changed so much. Did not think about that.
What was her crime back when she was an outlaw?
That's what's so curious. She didn't do anything. But shortly after the war with the Alps, people started talking behind her back. A number of sordid stories.
Oh, gossip. Classic gossip.
She went from
Gossiping about
being
Nasty.
respected to being mocked. Her reputation with the outlaws was in ruins. And whatever protection being the Duke of Tavar's twin sister gave her,
Oh, they were twins. Even closer.
she was suddenly on the hit list of every lowlife who knew how to hold a weapon the right way. Staying at the fort was no longer an option. If she hadn't fled, she would likely have been killed.
Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
As if you'd ever been interested in Nasty's flaws. No, you've always let her get away with whatever she wants. Well, I'd rather not be involved. I mean, just think of everything you've done for her.
You say Nasty wanted time to prepare. Prepare for what?
Why don't you ask her? I've said enough already. I don't want any trouble with her. That would cause nothing but grief and aggravation. And there's no time for that now.
All right, cool. Should we go talk to Nasty now? I suppose we do. It's time to confront Nasty. Let's go. Lots of back and forth. Every time they say Nasty, all I can think of is Nasty Nork. We gotta go get Nasty Nork, bro. Fucking classic, man. I love Spyro. Yeah, I had literally the same reaction that you did the first time I was playing ELEX, Kyle, when we first met Nasty. But you get to know her, and she lives up to the name, and like it's done in a way where they still make her likable, even though she's like literally one of the most confrontational people in the entire game. So like I've kind of grown to love Nasty and her namesake. I don't know. This game, I did realize this game has a really good way of introducing you to characters that you question or just like outright dislike or hate. And then like you come around to like get to know them and understand them. And you're like, oh, hey, I guess I don't hate you so much. You're not so bad. Oh, Nasty's just drinking beer. Classic Nasty. You found out real quick just how nasty she is. So during my first playthrough of ELEX, the first game, I had this little streaming thing that we did. It was like we would cast all of like the major named characters. Obviously Jax would be Jason Statham. Like, who else could it be? That is literally Jason Statham right there. One of the few that I remember off the top of my head was Megan Fox as Nasty. Perfect casting. Like, I want to see an ELEX movie just so we can have Megan Fox play Nasty. It is literally my dream. The Risen games, I'm down to check them out. I mean, I really want to play Gothic for sure, because that seems to be like Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 seem to be like top tier of the Piranha Bytes formula. But they're coming out with a remake with the first Gothic, so I don't know. I kind of want to wait to play that, even though Piranha Bytes I don't think is involved in the remake at all. But still, I don't know. I don't want to play Gothic and be turned away by like not aging as well. And I hear the Risen games are like kind of hit or miss. Like they improved on some things, but they didn't really fix like the problems from Gothic 1 and 2. Gothic 3, I think they didn't have any involvement at all. Piranha Bytes, I think it was the publisher took over at that point, and they moved on to start making Risen. I mean, I'd be down to check them out. I have to look for them on sale. I'm always like wary to buy old games and then like they're not optimized for newer systems.
So you actually get the message?
Just stop the craziness, okay? I know what you're planning.
Yeah, and what's that?
This isn't about diplomacy or even helping the Morcons. I mean, come on. You don't give a shit about the Morcons or their goals.
How would you know?
You really think I don't know you by now? You used our time together to be a better fighter. And now you want to stir up some real trouble with everyone at the fort here. How am I doing?
You think you're so smart. Well, you're way off.
So this isn't about revenge for what they did to you here. When they forced you to...
Nice. Okay, that sounds good. That's good to know.
That doesn't
I mean, those games aren't that old,
that I actually believed you were trying to bring people together.
but they are old. They are relatively old. I don't know. I'm torn because, like I said, I really do want to check out Gothic. Seems to be Gothic 2, like with the expansion, is like the pinnacle of Piranha Bytes, according to the people who've played all through all the games. What it seems to be. I really enjoy ELEX. I don't know.
You really think I'm gonna help you start a war with the Berserkers?
The Berserkers? You still think this is about them? No, dumbass. I'm after the shitheels who called themselves my friends. The people I was closest to. The ones who stabbed me in the back and took everything I had. Now it's payback time. If they're here, I'll find them. Or I'll find someone who knows where they are.
What makes you so sure they're still in the fort? They could just as easily be in the crater with the Duke of Ateris.
Maybe. But might as well check here before I start shooting up the whole fucking crater.
You think your chances are any better at the fort?
Yes, and we've already been to the crater, remember? That place is a maze. Too many places to hide. If they're there, we need to find out exactly where.
Oh no. This is where it gets confusing. Usually the good karma choice is on top. This is very typical of these types of karma system games. Karma Sista? Are you my Karma Sista, Nasty? But I don't know, this seems like the if I can just walk away, right? You're my Karma Sista. Thank you. My Karma Sista from another mister. Will this be mean? By helping her find her old buddies? By find, we mean like take care of, right? Like we're gonna find them and take care of them. Old buddies. I don't know. I got a lady, Nasty. We have a kid together, you know. If there was anything between me and you, Nasty, it's in the past now, so
This is your crusade.
sorry.
not mine. Maybe it's best I don't get in.
She does not like that at all.
Fine. Then fuck off and stay out of my way. I already told you I didn't need your sorry ass.
Damn. Sometimes you gotta be cold like that. You just walk away, you don't look back. Oh shit, where's the door? There it is. Well, there's a bar fight sign. Bar fight so far. 7. I really wish this game had a camera for moments like these. Looks like it's actually 8. They just were like, yeah, that blood, that's good enough as a tally. That's... I think that indicates pretty clearly. So are we done with Nasty? Is that done? Okay. You know what? We're gonna reload. We're gonna redo that. Okay, we had fun. We had fun. We saw what may have been. Now let's go back and actually help Nasty. Thank you so much, Kyle. I hope you have a good day, my dude. Please check out Kyle. Check out his music. Check out his Twitch.
Too many ears listen. The fuck?
Okay, maybe I can help you find your old buddies.
Why did they?
Oh yeah. Huh. Well, maybe now I don't want you to.
Let me kill him.
Too bad.
I
Not letting
killed
you
them
screw
all.
everything.
Check him out fully.
You know. Besides, better to have you on my side than against me.
Did you see that? That
I'm
was
pretty
amazing.
sure you'd be against me if I left now.
You never know.
New mission, outstanding debts. Is there a way that I can go back just a little bit further and just redo that whole dialogue? Because I think she still has memories from me rejecting her. She has bad feelings. Halfly checked out Kale. Half times Kyle. Check him out half of the time, Kyle. Okay, so let's just redo that. We can breeze through all the dialogue. See, what I really like about this game has really good questing, and it does a good job of, like, even if you, like, totally fuck up dialogue like that, there you can still complete the quest. Like, you literally just turn around and go like, okay, I actually do want to help out your buddies. But I think you still take the hit of, like, her being really angry at you.
You use. You really think? This is your.
Oh shit, I did this. Fuck. I was trying so hard to pay attention too. I'm like, okay, I know it's coming up. Don't just breeze right through. Don't just A button your way through it. And then I did. Okay, this time we're gonna do it for real. It's the dialogue with only 2 options.
Things in a best are dire.
Nasty. Long time no see.
We have.
I've not heard this conversation 3 times in a row.
You.
What are you talking about? Not me.
You.
Okay. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Okay.
Yeah. That place.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna help your buddies.
Okay, maybe I can help.
Swish. As a fellow A button masher, I know, I'm so bad.
Maybe now I don't want you to.
The worst is when you, like, consciously read both options.
I have my own.
And you're like, okay, I know I need option B.
Besides, better
And you
to have
still
on
click
my
A,
side
and you're
than
like,
against me. But I'm
I
pretty
do that
sure
all the
you'd be
time.
Against me if I left now.
You never know.
Alright. So what happened?
So what exactly?
Let's get the full story, get the popcorn.
Well,
It's gonna be a long one.
fighting against the Albs, I spent a lot of time outside the fort. Like the time I helped you at the Ice Palace battle, which, by the way, you seem to have forgotten about. I had to put my own shit on hold, which gave my guys a lot of time to think about stuff. Like how to completely screw me over.
But you survived, right? Isn't that
Hands,
enough?
hands, please.
Yeah, well, I was kind of important back then. Lots of people wanted to bring me down, take my place. Including my so-called allies, the people I trusted the most. They got together with my bodyguards and came up with a plan. And it worked. Those fucks took everything I had. I was on the run for a while. Not a fun time, let me tell you that. That's when I found the Morcons. They might have a screw loose, but at least you know where you stand with them.
What have you found out so far?
Dan, one of my old
Dan.
was spotted in the attack.
His name is Dan? Really?
How long have you known that for?
Long
It's like the
enough.
most ordinarily named person we've met so far.
Who knows how many of his asshole pals he has with him.
Why did he betray you? What was in it for him?
My Elexit. That fucker disappeared with all of it.
And how much was that?
What do you think? I was the Duke's sister, remember? I knew about every dirty deal, and I always got a piece. Anyway, I let my guard down for a second. It was all
Every dirty deal.
stash. So yeah, I owe him. He's probably in some crater whorehouse right now, spending my fucking money.
All right, let's go. This sounds like fun, actually.
I can help. Let's head to the...
Let's get some revenge. Let's get that money back.
Find this old bodyguard of yours.
We better get going then. Just like old times.
Just like old times. Don't tell my wife and kid. I'm going out with Nasty on a revenge quest.
Kicking ass is always more fun when you're along for the ride.
You say the sweetest things.
Hey, we haven't lost yet, right?
Let's make sure it stays that way. This is one sleazy place.
Gonna go in guns blazing?
I need to keep going.
Yeah, let's find that asshole before we both catch something.
Ooh, flowers. Thank you. He's just sitting right here. That's Dan. I find it so hilarious. We have people like Nasty. My name is Jax. Aya. This is my wife. Falk, my best friend. Crony U4, my robot. And then you have Dan. Just regular old Dan sitting in the dirt. Drinking his beer.
You better be quiet.
I heard you should
Pulling out a chicken leg out of his pocket.
Somewhere.
Hey, asshole, you're in my way.
Hey, Dan, you little shit weasel. Living the high life, huh?
Oh shit, Nasty.
Oh shit.
Man, I should have known you'd turn up.
Looks like you're swimming in shards. Shame they're not actually yours to spend.
Oh, I get it. You must be Nasty's new lapdog. If you think you're getting something out of this, you're gonna be disappointed. Get lost, pal.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
This is your new bodyguard. You fucking kidding? This loser can't even lift his weapon.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
What the fuck? Are you thinking of letting this scumbag walk free?
Hold on.
This doesn't have to end in blood.
It's for my karma.
Oh, it's gonna end in...
This game has a karma system. Hold on, Nasty.
Didn't expect anything else.
Wow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, she's still gonna kill him. We still gonna kill him?
Okay, whatever. Apparently they can.
Yeah. I mean, with that haircut, you deserved it, my dude.
You actually once trusted this Dan with your life?
Shit, man, you know the score. Once you're dealing with Elexit, anything goes.
Still, he's not exactly the loyal type. Wouldn't turn my back on him.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It was a shitty time. I made shitty decisions.
At least he's not a problem anymore. Anyone else we need to take care of?
Take your pick. Almost figured out where one of them is.
Another old bodyguard? Your right-hand man, maybe?
I'll let you know when I find him. Until then, I've got some training to do.
Cool. Let's loot his dead body. What you got?
Well, I wasn't consulted on it. Again.
Alright. Are we done with Nasty now? Oh no, I think we're just getting started with her. Seems like there's like a whole list of people that we have to take care of for her. So yeah, what I've been doing lately is just going back to the Bastion, which is like the home base. And I'll just walk around and see which one of my companions needs something done. Nice. Thank you for lurking, Carly. Hope you're having a good breakfast. And I hope therapy goes well too. Just gonna be hanging out, seeing how long, or I should say, seeing how far we can get into this game. I honestly don't know, because like chapter 1 for me, especially on a first playthrough, is always gonna be the longest, just because I'm doing like all of the initial steps for the various side quests and whatnot.
Vendetta against a disloyal supplier?
We'll see if I gotta bring out the big guns.
The whipping boy.
Yeah, but I'll be the one doing the whipping, if it's necessary.
Who's the lucky guy?
A guy named Urax.
An Alp?
Right. And you used to be one of them yourself. That makes you the best wingman for the job.
What did he do?
Nothing yet, but I've got to negotiate with him first. Urax is supposed to supply energy cells for our old machines or something.
And where'd he get that from?
How should I know? From the depot? It doesn't matter to us as long as he delivers. You ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go meet your corrupt Alb.
Then let's be quick, we're already late.
Okay.
From what I know, Urax should be somewhere around here in the complex. Let's search the area for him.
I don't even know.
You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you. Crappy fortifications.
Garlic potatoes, sunny eggs, and avo. Sounds fantastic. That really makes me want to go back and have a second breakfast, honestly. A very light. I've been eating very light breakfast lately. And then just like waiting till lunch to like eat a little bit more. This thing is hideous. Stay away from me, please.
From a mile away. Conspicuous bastards.
Also, surprisingly, this great bow, now that it's like fully upgraded, does more damage than my shotgun. But I think it's like a rate of fire thing. Like I think it's easier to pop off enemies with my shotgun. I just think that the bow does better for long range situations.
It's going to happen to me.
For obvious reasons. Breakfast sandwich. And then have a smoothie. Yeah, dude, I love like when you go full out on a breakfast. It's the best. I think last weekend I made pancakes for the first time in forever.
I'm really just an escort. Bully's the guy who's supposed to thrash things out with you.
We haven't met. I got direct orders from the Duke to negotiate new terms with you.
Here, meet my totally non-threatening friend named Bully.
The Duke needs to learn that things can't stay like this if he wants the energy cells to keep being delivered.
What? Why the hell not?
Ooh.
Last shipment was too big.
Yes, please. I'm down.
Reports were made. The depot authorities have gotten suspicious. I still haven't been caught, but I'm guaranteed to be very soon if I keep on like this.
I can't see the Duke going for that kind of deal.
More than that, I've been ordered to make you understand that you will deliver exactly the same amount at half price next time. Everything else is your problem.
Damn, dude. This guy's brutal.
Said all I need to say. Anything else would be a waste of time.
Wow.
Also... Oh, he just disappeared. I was gonna say, that was literally like the dweebiest looking alb that we've encountered yet.
Urax teleported out.
He teleported.
Duh, fuck.
I forgot that was a thing they can do.
There goes the energy supply in the crater.
The lights won't go out anytime soon, but it's just a pain in the ass, because now we gotta find a new source. The Duke won't be happy when he hears about this.
I kinda got the impression he knew something like this would happen.
Bullshit. Where'd you get that idea?
We've been on a few missions together, and none of them have panned out. It's almost like he's giving you all the impossible tasks.
I am the Duke's bodyguard.
And you're nowhere near him right now. Yeah, please send me that recipe. I made pancakes last week, and I thought to myself, like, okay, I never make pancakes because I'm always lazy, and it's not even that hard. It's just because it's slightly messy, I guess, and you can never get like all of the batter, like there's always batter left in the bowl and like the measuring cups and the spoons and all this stuff. But I'm like, you know what? I want pancakes. I made the pancakes. And like my previous mental note before starting to make the pancakes was like, it's just gonna be pancakes. But then when they were done, I'm like, you can't just have pancakes. You have to have the scrambled eggs, made some bacon. Did not have potatoes on hand. Otherwise, I would have like done that as well. Use almond milk. Ooh. I think I had used, because we have oat milk now on the regular. Bless. Our grocery store finally started carrying oat milk. And I think I added some cream too, because it seemed really thin with the oat milk. Make a berry compote to go with it? Yes, dude. That sounds so good. The only thing that was missing, I was like, man, I wish I had some fresh strawberries to like slice up with that. With some whipped cream on top. Make a pancake sandwich? Yes, dude. I love this.
Then talk to him. Because it's pretty clear you're not being given all the info you need to succeed.
You're saying the Duke knows we're gonna fail in every negotiation?
Baxter's no fool.
Bullshit. No one could have seen this coming.
You sure about that?
I'm sure that if you don't shut your damn mouth, I'll shut it for you.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on, buddy.
Okay, so we're not gonna talk about it anymore. Got it?
Until the next fuck up.
Shut up.
So yeah, I kind of need your help.
Nasty, where'd you come from? Where were you even?
Damn right.
We were nowhere near where she was last standing.
So, where are we going this time?
It's back to the castle. Matt, that's
Matt.
is in tight with the clerics now.
Is it Mr. Matt or Sir Matt? Which Matt are we dealing with here?
The castle? After what happened last time? So what did this Mac guy do to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
If I'm going to help you take down a cleric, I should at least know why. Or you could always go on your own and see how that works out.
You can go your own way.
Spread a bunch of bullshit lies about me. Happy now?
So you're going to war with the clerics because some guy was trash-talking you?
Yeah, that's right. So, are you in or not?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's get to the castle.
I'm here for the XP, Nasty.
Finally.
This is pretty much what it's been like lately. Just like one companion side quest after another without fail. Let's see if I can try to fix this green screen. It's not so bad when it's...
Anything we find Matt here.
You can only really see it when it's like a black screen.
He's a real skirt chaser. If there's women around, that's where he'll be.
Oh no, that's not good. Slightly better.
We'll see.
Although my shirt is like... I guess we'll just live with it for now. Alright, so we're looking for Matt. Also, I think there's a bunch of robots down here, like, waiting to attack the castle. But I haven't been anywhere near here, so they've just been suspended in time. Are they actually here? Oh, I think I see one. Yeah, they should be right down here. Yep, there they are. Out of control, out of control. We're going out of control, out of control. There's your daily Hoobastank reference. For free. Courtesy one out of control robot.
Someone's gonna start a fight if we go in there.
Yeah, me.
Is there an enemy stuck in the wall? What is happening here? Ah, there you are. There you are, friend.
That beast wants trouble.
I think you forgot to put your skin on today. Whatever happened to Hoobastank? We need to bring them back. Also, it might help if I had the quest activated. I don't see them anywhere. Machines run. Oh, there we go. The minute I bring my map out, they come running. Alright, it's time for the shotgun. Seems like the shotgun is so much more efficient. Just overall. Which is funny because like my bow is rated for like almost 100 points more damage. But I just think that the way that the way that a bow works mechanically versus a shotgun,
One word.
I'm just able to shred through enemies using the gun. But I'm always worried of like just burning through ammo. Ow! That was my face. Stand down, robot. Oh shit, there's another one. I do enjoy it. They're just like coming at us one by one like an old school kung fu movie. It's a giant swarm of enemies, but they politely approach you one by one. Ow! He kicked me. Why does a robot kick you when they have a sword? You literally have a sword that could cut me in two. You have robot arms that could lift and crush me.
These cleric machines.
And he goes for the kick.
Talk to Crony U4. He's more wired into these things than I am.
There's plenty of worm food in the ground here.
Cool. Alright, is that the end? I have to talk to my robot.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Carly. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We out here doing the ELEX thing. Alright, now we're looking for Matt. Some random dude who double-crossed Nasty. Let's go. Let's heckin' go.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
You don't get it, do you?
You have no idea what you're missing. Believe me.
I said fuck off.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
You don't get it, do you?
You have no idea what you're missing. Believe me.
I said fuck off.
Is this just gonna go on forever? All right, let's cut in here.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? Well, look what the cat dragged in.
I'm about to wipe that smug grin off your face.
Hey now, what kind of a greeting is that? Don't I get a kiss? At least a hug?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Seems like you pissed off Nasty.
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Not a smart move.
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you supposed to be?
I'm Jason Statham.
Oh, so sorry. I don't have time for this right now. If you'll excuse me.
You're going to stay right where you are. We're going to settle this right now.
Oh, I'm so sick of these fucking jealous assholes. So, what? You want to mess me up? That it? Listen, you clown. I don't know why you're letting this stupid skank use you, but I can tell you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is no stupid skank. That is Nasty you're talking to. Have some damn respect, sir.
I said shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have to beat some manners into you.
You shouldn't talk to her like that. Now I have to beat some manners into you.
Oh, really? This should be fun. Right. We'll see who's left standing when this is all over.
Come on, what is this shit?
Are we not supposed to kill him? I swear, sometimes with Nasty, I can't win. I threaten the guy, she's unhappy. I don't threaten the guy, she's unhappy.
That was your,
He was nothing, okay? We had some fun together, and that's all there was to it. Let's not make a big thing about it. He certainly couldn't, if you know what I mean. Didn't have any trouble running his mouth off, though, telling everyone about us. Asshole.
Guess he wanted to brag about being with the Duke's sister. Like you said, total asshole.
Do we have to keep talking about this?
I don't suppose he was the last person on your payback list.
Not even close. Once I've figured out where the next one is, you'll be the first to know.
Jarks.
Jarks.
Lara. Isura. Tetak. Jarks.
Jarks. Having another blackout. Another blackout moment with Jax. Holy shit, where are we? This is far.
Shit, again. What am I doing here? What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop. Okay.
Alright, let's see if we can close out a few things with the Albs. I have this quest here. I don't know if it's glitched out or it's bugged out or whatever. Or if it's just a time factor. I've had situations like that before, where I thought that a quest was glitched and it was just a factor of me like needing to wait more in-game time, which I felt was much longer than what the quest had indicated to me. They made it seem like I just had to like wait until the next in-game day, and I swear it took like 3 in-game days before the quest giver finally gave me the next part. So we'll see. I'm hoping this is a similar situation. I really don't want to have to deal with any bugged out quests, because being on console, I don't know if there's anything I can do. Yes!
I have another job for you.
It worked.
If you're interested.
Thank you. I am very interested.
I am interested.
Let's fucking go.
What's it about this time?
I have almost finished teaching the biotech science class. I haven't shown my students the greatest work of the biotech engineers of the past. The heart of a Cyclops. Can you acquire one?
Hell yeah, dude. Where do I find one?
Where do I find a Cyclops?
Point me in the nearest direction.
They're not common anymore.
I'll bring you the heart of a Cyclops.
Excellent. That will be an optimal outcome. This time, bait will not work. In addition, I need the heart to be untainted by contrast medium. So report back to me when you found and killed a Cyclops.
So does this mean that... Does this mean we don't know the location? We just have to find one? Wow, bravo. Oh, hold on. Let's not speak too soon. No, there is no quest location. I just legit have to encounter a Cyclops out in the overworld. Bravo, ELEX. I was expecting this, honestly, much sooner during this particular quest line, because we've been hunting various monsters and creatures for this lady, but they did a nice way of writing it into the questing where it makes sense why we would know the location of the monsters. We were using things like baits and, you know, things that would like make it easier to collect the organs. So obviously you just go back to the locations where you deployed those certain things. But she did mention like, oh, this time we're not using bait, this time we're not using the biotech, whatever you call it. You just gotta go out and find one the good old-fashioned way. And the sad thing that gets me as a compulsive looter in a video game, like an in-game hoarder, I literally had like 5 of those things in my backpack. But I just unlocked the highest level of potion making. And they're a component in a really good potion to up your attribute levels. So I went ahead and burned through all those making those potions, and I don't have any. So talk about timing. So this quest here, I never went back to turn in this quest after I had defected from the Albs to join the clerics. So I have to go back and tell this guy what's going on. I think I'm still going to be sneaky about it. but I'm afraid what's gonna happen next.
About the missing scouts.
Status?
I found them.
Then why aren't they standing in front of me?
Should I lie? I'm gonna try to lie.
They're dead. Their trackers malfunctioned.
Malfunctions in the program routine are unusual. I'll have our technicians look into it.
You're not bothered about losing our people?
With their demise, they have lost their usefulness.
Hey.
Thinking of them further.
He's more concerned about the glitch.
Sure this
yeah,
does
see?
not happen again. In your absence, I dispatched a second unit to the borderlands. I want you to go and check on them. Intervene if there's a problem and send them back to the depot. We've suffered losses already. We don't need to compound the problem.
No need. I've met them before.
What?
So, anything?
She won't return either.
Trooper, this is unacceptable. One unit lost means nothing, but I will not accept the loss of a second in...
Is this game worth getting? I really enjoy it a lot.
Nothing.
Have you played the first one at all?
Leaves much to be desired.
OC Soldier, how are you doing?
Why are you trying to blame me?
I am evaluating the result, nothing more. That result is not satisfactory. I don't know the exact circumstances.
Have not.
So I've decided against punishment. But know this.
Doing well. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. We're having a chill Monday. Trying to push through this game.
That is all.
We're making good progress. Oh no! Did we fail? Did I do something wrong? Okay, well, he wasn't too happy about that, but I don't know. I don't think there was anything I could have done. I think it was already set in stone. But yeah, OC Soldier. I really enjoy these games. I played through the first one on stream as well. That being said, I feel like they try to advertise this game as a AAA, like open world action RPG. It's closer to like a AA title. I think they're selling it for like $50 brand new, at least for the second one. I would look into playing the first one if I was interested in the series at all, and then see how you feel about it from there. You can definitely get the first one for a much better rate. I think it's $30 without a deal or a discount. I managed to pick this up on sale for like around $10, and I'm playing this on the PS4 as well. I picked up the first one on sale, not the second one. I bought this one, the second one, brand new, because I liked the first one so much. But if you're interested in this sort of game, open world action RPG, heavy emphasis on character progression and like attributes and stats and leveling up and abilities and all that stuff, I would say to look into it, maybe watch a couple of videos. One of the biggest downfalls of this game, and I think like Piranha Bytes games in general, is the combat. It's kind of like a step above Skyrim in terms of complexity, but it's still fun. It's very difficult for new. It's kind of like Fallout, a little bit like Fallout. It takes place in a post-apocalyptic world, but I really enjoy these games because it has elements of sci-fi, but it also has elements of fantasy as well. One of the factions in the game, one of the bigger factions, the Berserkers, they're very old school, they're very anti-technology, and they've embraced like magic, so they have spells and they use swords, and like I have a bow and arrow, which is kind of atypical for the faction that I joined. You'd probably expect me to use like a blaster rifle like this. But yeah, it's really cool. There's magic, there's bows and arrows, swords and shields, blaster rifles, shotguns, grenades. Like it's just like, it's a little bit of everything. Really good questing, really good like stories and characters, really unique environment and setting. That being said, it is pretty janky. for a game of this profile. Like I said at the beginning of my pitch, I think they try to pass this off as like a top level AAA game. And as much as I would like that for them, it has some shortcomings for sure. And it's made by a small development team, and it's made with a lot of heart. So I don't really fault them at all. You can tell that it's made with a lot of love. And it's got a huge open world that's really fun to explore. You can tell that they took time to add little secrets and hidden things to reward a really explorative player like myself. It has a jetpack. They do a really good job of integrating verticality when you're exploring the world. I don't know. I say check it out, but like I said, I'm very biased, and I would recommend looking into the first game, just because you can get it for more of a budget in case you end up not liking it. If you don't really care about like playing every game in a series or like skipping ahead to the most current game, and you really want to play it, I would say check this game out instead, because they make a lot of improvements to the first one. But like that being said, even with all the improvements to this game, they didn't really fix some of the shortcomings that the series has. Mainly the lackluster combat. But if you play through Skyrim and you enjoy that, you mentioned Fallout. Fallout's a really good example because, you know, people don't play Fallout to play a first-person shooter. I mean, at least the older ones. Maybe some more people that are, you know, newer to the series and they've only played Fallout 4, maybe those people play it for a first-person shooter. Like myself, most of the people that I know, we play Fallout for the, you know, for the RPG, the leveling up, the exploration, the dialogue, all that cool stuff. So this game has all that and more. And I like the combat personally, because it is very difficult. They don't hold your hand at all. It really makes you feel the overall progression of your character.
New location detected.
As you start out as a scrub, most enemies will wreck you immediately.
Great. Finally be able to find out who's controlling the Skyan neural networks.
Possibility acknowledged.
Possibility? I don't get a probability this time?
Insufficient analysis of current situation.
Are you on energy saver mode?
Are you on energy saver mode? You need new batteries.
I need your help with a couple of crazy robots.
Analyzing. Radio transmissions from mechanical cleric units demonstrate severe abnormalities.
Yeah, I got that. You've also analyzed their malfunctions. What about them?
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
Central Cleric Council? You're talking about the old world machine on board the rocket. Callahan.
Acknowledged.
Zolda.
Repeat.
Shit! My head! Ugh. Well then. Looks like I'll compare you with the cleric's almighty god. Somehow.
Acknowledged.
I'll take you to him. I'm interested to see what that box is spitting out now anyway. Let's find these chips.
As you can see,
Of departure.
not the biggest amount of polish when it comes to
Yeah, good one.
some of these cinematics, particularly like the motion capture and some of the more intense bits of dialogue. But overall, the dialogue is pretty good. Same goes for the voice acting. Mostly when they're just sitting there and talking.
Skyan scout troop detected in building complex directly ahead.
I'm getting tired of these fuckers. Let's bust some alien heads.
Getting tired of these fuckers.
Acknowledged, Commander.
But yeah, I think it's really easy for new players to be pushed away from this series so early because it can be as difficult as like a Dark Souls game, but it just does not have like the layers of nuance that, you know, that comes with one of those games. The combat here is just pretty straightforward. It's very simple. And it's pretty difficult up until you get to a certain point where you have better stats and weapons and abilities and all that good stuff. But yeah, the progression is definitely one of my favorite aspects of these games in particular, because
Well, okay then. Maybe that means more info.
it's so difficult when you start out and then you get to a certain point. Like me, I'm like level 30 here, and you're able to kind of just like plow through most enemies, but then you still have, if you're not careful, you can still easily get destroyed. Even given all of your fancy gizmos and your perks and all that, it's still easy to just stumble upon a huge enemy and get wrecked right away. And even these more manageable enemies have pretty big health bars too, so even when it feels like you're plowing through multiple enemies, like any minute you could mess up and then find yourself dead. Like me right now. Pretty close to death. Let's get the shotgun out. Goddamn, please don't kill me. None of that. Okay, you can stop it with your grenades. Shit, dude. Damn! He literally had a sliver of health. I probably should have switched to my shotgun sooner. Also, it does not help that I have my little robot friend with me for this one.
Well, okay then. Maybe that means more info once we steal them.
There we go.
My head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Okay. That was the enemy that was giving us all that trouble last time. Jesus. This teleporting ass over here. Oh god, we gotta reload. Gotta reload. Cool. One more guy left. Nice.
Soldiers' neural systems show evidence of multiple connections occurring immediately before destruction.
What? Their own neural systems?
Blunt supposition. Skyends have ability to link own minds to their computers.
Is everything okay? You're being really weird.
Negative. Analysis of recent interactions reveals increased efficiency results from use of conversational expressions.
You mean you can answer my stupid questions quicker and get the conversation finished?
Commander, analysis insufficiently complex.
But not wrong, huh? Well, anyway. The Skyans are linking themselves with their machines. It's still nothing groundbreaking. Reminds me of Dawkins and the hybrid. Still, I'd love to know, how much control do the Skyans have over themselves and their machines? Or is it like it was for Dawkins? Merging with the machine means losing some of yourself.
Suggestion. Further scanning will help determine question. This unit will report next location as soon as possible.
Good. Do that.
Do say, though, whenever I start thinking about Fallout in comparison to these games, Fallout does have VATS, which usually they do pretty damn well. I really enjoy the VAT system. And I feel like that really helps Fallout 3 and like New Vegas, for instance, kind of makes up for some of the lackluster combat. It's like, oh, at least you kind of have VATS to use as like a tactical thing. Really help you survive some more of the dangerous situations. I really wish this game had something like that. It just does not really. It's literally like a half step above Skyrim in terms of like complexity. Although I think if you're using melee, there is like a little bit of a combo, like stamina system that can be a little bit fun. There's a little bit of tactics to that. But I just decided for this playthrough, I'm just gonna go full range damage. It's just so much more easier, for lack of a better word. I'm not putting myself in harm's way trying to get close up for that melee damage. I can stay at a relatively safe distance. My favorite moment with VATS was when I discovered it was really effective with melee weapons and unarmed weapons and things that are more of a close range nature. Because for like my first couple playthroughs, it was mostly, you know, guns and things of that nature. So when I finally started using like a sledgehammer with VATS, I was like so happy. I was like, holy shit, this is a thing you can do?
Been acting a little strange lately. Are you sick?
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
And I'd like to say, it's been an honor working with you.
Jarks.
Jarks, man. Classic Jarks.
Amorath. Jarks.
We're gonna black out again. If this is not related to a quest and I'm just blacking out randomly, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Usually this happens at the end of the quest. This one, literally, I just walked up to an NPC and started talking.
That's... shit.
And then it teleported me out.
Another blackout. Oh. I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop. Ugh. My head.
And at least we got some loot to collect here. I've been here several times.
Damn infection.
I mean, unless I find a Cyclops somewhere, I think I have to focus on doing some main quests right now. But it seems like these are like pretty... These objectives are pretty well spread out, so hopefully we will encounter a Cyclops somewhere along the way. Whoa, this guy's scary. Looks like a fucking roided out Crypt Keeper. Why not have a companion? I might have teleported without a companion, which is not good. That's literally like half of my strategy. It's just like have the companion be my meat shield while I stand far away and fill the enemies full of lead or arrows. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna teleport back and grab one of my companions, probably grab Falk, my cyborg buddy. Maybe I should talk to the clerics. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've talked to them. There's our buddy. There's our little cleric buddy.
Maybe you have some time to spare right now?
What do you have in mind?
My next step towards mastering the art of humanity. I will help someone in distress. That is a very human thing to do.
Okay. Just don't tell me you need someone to put themselves in danger so you can rescue them.
There is no need for that. Such a person already exists. Rolf the Hunter has been set upon by wild animals in his hunting grounds. I calculate that if we do not help him, he will be unsuccessful in fending them off.
Hold on.
You know this.
You know that one of our men is in mortal danger and we're just standing here debating it?
Did you set this up, Falk?
The fuck, Falk? Where is he?
As I said, Rolf the Hunter is currently situated within his hunting grounds. Not far from where we took care of those wet lurkers.
Then let's stop wasting time. We have to help him.
This is my intention, so let's go. Jax, there is a question that I...
Oh, God.
Do you feel that your behavior has been slightly unusual lately?
Yeah. I should really do
Is this a really good time to be going over this? Should we go help the friend? It's like, let's go immediately. By the way, Jax, how's your head feeling? You've been acting really weird lately. How far out is this guy? Alright, he's not that far. He's not that far. Come on, we gotta save him. Ow, whoa.
Let me help you.
I hate these things.
You ever perform a maintenance routine? My drone does, once in a while.
Of course, we are both machines.
Again, very strange time to be striking up conversation.
Acceptable parameters for the
Daft, thank you so much for the work, Lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Get you a shout out. Definitely check out Daft. Fellow streaming friend.
Damn it. Are they gone?
At least you're still alive.
That fucking android watched those damn beasts swarming me.
Oh my god.
Do you think he lifted a fucking finger to help?
He's learning. He's learning.
I apologize. I merely acted in accordance with the facts available to me at the time.
Shut the fuck up. Look, thanks for your help. I'm gonna go treat my injuries. See you around. As for you, asshole, you better stay out of my way next time. Got it?
Of course.
Oh my god. Falk has very big stop filming and help energy right now. Like, he literally was like, oh boy, an opportune time to help someone. I better go find Jack so that he can witness this. Instead of just like outright going down to help the person that's in trouble. Literally the same exact energy. Ah, I hate these. Let's leave. Not a fan of those enemies. They're so difficult to fight. They like to burrow underground and then they jump out and dive bomb you. It's practically impossible to dodge that attack. Okay. I want to see if the clerics have anything new for me. I also have a learning point that I can use. Not sure what I want that for yet. All right, we're just gonna go talk to the leader and see if anything here has changed, or see if anybody approaches us. All right, well, they don't have anything new.
Sure.
Nothing new for me here. Just gonna go check into the shop. It's been a hot minute since I've sold all my goods. And, oh, is there something going on here?
This is the production hall. It doesn't look like much from the outside, but it's better than nothing. This is where we repair.
But yeah, I do want to check out and see if there
As far as tech is concerned, you already know.
is any new inventory for me, especially at a higher level of cleric.
Warning. Keep your fingers off the circuit boards. You're here at Hagen's mercy. Don't gamble away his trust.
At your command.
Yeah, all right. Don't need to be so formal about it. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You're welcome.
Well, she doesn't really have anything new to say.
Yeah, I heard that rumor too.
Yeah, like this game, it definitely does not hold your hand at all times like some other games do. Well, they'll just like, you'll just automatically have a quest marker in your menu that says, hey, go back and talk to that person. Whereas like the style of ELEX is more like, hey, You kind of have to just remember that on your own.
Kino says you're good with technology.
Oh yeah? Somehow I doubt he put it quite so nicely. The only ass he kisses is his own. If he talks about me, it's only to make me look bad.
You're not a fan of his then?
It's mutual. But you must have noticed that he doesn't deserve that position. He thinks he does just because he got here before me. He forgets that I was already in charge of this stuff back in the domed city.
Why don't you do something about it?
Why bother? The way he behaves, he'll be dead in the dirt within a year. Besides, I'm needed here. If he and I traded places, our supply chain would dry up in 2 days tops. But I'd be happy to teach you if you'd like. For a small fee, of course.
What does she teach? Oh. Is she like a crafting teacher? It's not a whole lot going on here. Create ammunition.
You know, I'll only... Thank you.
That isn't enough. That... I have some bread.
Thanks. Thanks.
That isn't enough.
Cool. So it's not a whole lot of money overall there, but I definitely have the feeling that she pays out more for those particular items versus at any other vendor.
Oh, hey.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I just did that for absolutely no reason. Did not even get any karma out of that. All right, let's see. Is there anything we want to sell? 80% damage with that shield. Some of these unique weapons are very interesting. Seems like some of them have special abilities, some of them are just kind of for decoration. I have 11 of these. That seems wild. Well, I did fight a bunch of those aliens. They each drop one. It's really quick to get a bunch of them at once. I don't think there's anything else we want to sell here. I could make shotgun ammo. Do I have any other ammo recipes? Spear? Hand grenade? Scrap and sulfur. Seems like the ammunition is relatively simple. It's literally just scrap and then some type of ore, which we have lots of for the most part. I mean, the most important thing is we have shotgun shells here at our disposal. We can craft immediately. Let's go, girls. RDP, how are you doing, sir? Happy Monday, my dude. Let's complete the trade before we forget. Get you a hot shout out. How did Bayonetta go the other night? Was that last night?
I forget what this cave
All the
is.
days and nights kind of blend together.
Kill these people.
Definitely check out follow RDP. Always a pleasure. Beat Bayo 1, yes. Ready for 2, very nice. I have not played those games at all, so it's always fun to pop into those streams and see what's going on. Let's see. Now that we're gonna start crafting ammo, I kind of want to make sure, like, to keep an eye out for recipes. I could really use that grenade launcher, but it's 12 grand. I don't feel like paying that much for it. Very challenging but rewarding. I like that. That sounds like the type of stuff I enjoy. Okay, I don't need to sell anything, right? There's nothing really good. There's nothing worthwhile here, but I do want to learn how to make ammunition. So let's talk to Vivian. Why are your hands so weird?
Sure thing.
She's just like standing there with her fingers just like fully flexed at all times. It makes me very uncomfortable. Boom. Maybe they're just very highlighted hands. They just stick out. All right, we're gonna make our first ammo. I hope this goes well. So how, okay, so it makes 5 times. Is this, am I understanding this correctly? So 90 times 5? Is this 450 shotgun shells? Or is that just 90 overall? Yeah, I think it was just the 90. No multiplication here. Well, it's better than nothing. We will definitely put it to good use. They stuck all the half-formed Unity asset characters later into the game. They snuck them in there at the very end, thinking people would not get so far into the game, but why I'm here. We're plowing through this game. Damn, there goes all my scrap. So this one will be 150. I have yet to find an energy rifle that does anywhere near as much damage as my shotgun or my bow and arrow. I think that's just saying something about energy weapons. It's like, hey, they're useful and convenient, but they don't do a whole lot of damage. They don't really have a whole lot of punch. Not like a shotgun. Like Lost Izalith in Dark Souls. We just should have never gotten there. I know, the second half of Souls is always a little soul-crushing.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Alright, so this is main quest territory. We're looking for some alien body parts or some shit. Oh, we're looking for DNA. Which means we need alien body parts. I have fancy new cleric armor. I found out in this game, if you really focus on certain faction missions, you can join real quick and get your armor relatively soon. You just have to focus on that and not do every single side quest that they drop in front of you. Whoa, what was that all about? Something pooping on me? You pooping? Gene Stealer? It legit says Gene Stealer. Gene Stealer, come back! Stop pooping. He's pooping still. He's got the purple poops. Gene Stealer. Descend immediately. Answer for your war crimes of poop. The poop crimes. Come on. Well, this thing is freaky looking. It's like the 8-year-old's idea of making a cool monster by just like mashing 5 different monsters together. But it just looks weird. It's like scary, but for not the right reason. Ah, new level, let's go. I have Gene Stealer to thank. Was this even what I'm supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to do? Are we extracting DNA from the rocks? Cluster of cyanid cells.
I see.
I went to high school with Gene Stealer.
The DNA
A nice guy.
I need 3 more.
Oh, there's a thing. There's a dude.
For Dawkins' research. I should tell him about it.
Don't give up, skeleton. So are they stealing the genes of their victims and then like integrating into their alien conglomeration? I also found out that if unchecked, this whole like alien invasion infection thing could overrun the entire planet within a matter of months. And then I immediately turned around and did like 18 side quests that had nothing to do with solving the problem. Yep, we just got dead bodies jumping around. I'm not even heading towards the right quest marker. Sure ain't. I had a feeling. I'm like, there's 3 different ones that I have not been keeping track of which marker I'm actually heading towards. It's kind of, you know, a little bit of everything. I love the way they just pop up like that when they die. Guessing we have to go up into that waterfall a little bit. I see Skyanids prowling already. Alright, I think it's just literally across the river here. Take care of this little guy. That young tracker. Raptorid.
Watch out!
Damn, I was hoping to see more Gene Stealer.
Another usable Skyanid DNA fragment. Maybe this will be worth it after all.
Oh, we leveled up too. Totally forgot about that. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, we're going for cunning, right? Is that the game plan? So we have enough constitution for all of that. I don't think I'm gonna mess with stamina anymore. I realized that as a ranged combatant, I don't even use stamina. That's not even a thing that I should be concerned about. I need 60 cunning to unlock the cleric ability that I really want, which is basically like a back from the dead ability. Instead of dying, the last damage is ignored, you become invincible for a short time. See, I could start doing this, but it's just... I think it's just resistances to status effects. It'd be a lot cooler if it was like flat out overall damage resistance, but I don't think that it works like that, unfortunately. I could do more animal trophies. I can make some more money. I don't know. But I feel like this goes really well with the chemist skills because I think I need those rare animal trophies in order to brew certain potions. So if we're collecting more of them, we can make more potions. More potions usually means... you know, quicker level ups, more stat attributes and all that. Is it really the only one left? It must be a 2-in-1 thing. Oh shit! Kyle with the raid! Kyle, thank you so much! How was your stream, my dude? Anybody watching and lurking, if you're not following Kyle, please do so. He makes fantastic music. He does amazing streams. It's the one and only Kale himself. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, my name is Ben. If you're not familiar, welcome to the Blammer Bros. This Monday we're going through ELEX number 2. I love number 1 so much that we're gonna play the sequel. Okay. Moving forever. 18's not bad. See? Everyone's getting an 18. It's not bad. I was hoping to get an even lower number to make everyone feel better, but now I'm just showing off with my 70% here. Oh, you finished the DLC, so it's very short and sweet. GG, Kale. Kale's been playing through all the Assassin's Creed games, but he is the creator of Kalemania, which is an amazing Twitch phenomenon where he creates some of your favorite streamers within the game. You kind of screwed that one up, I know. Just my luck. The one time I'm hoping for a low number and the bot is nice to me. It was being mean to me by being nice to me. Yeah, some of our good streaming friends are in the Kalemania show, which is where Kale uses a wrestling game's AI to determine who will be the ultimate champion. I hope you had a good time beating the DLC. We're still hanging out here. Mr. Matt, how are you doing? Would you like a shout out with clip included? Hope you're having a good Monday as well, Mr. Matt. We were just, you missed it, we were looking for someone in the game named Matt. And to which my first question was, are we talking about Mr. Matt? Or Sir Matt? It's important, we must know. You're okay, thanks. Kale is better than the Blammies. What is the Blammies? Do we have an award show that I'm not aware of? I think that was an idea that me and Tim had kicked around. We would do a year end. Ooh, this is a hideous creature. Night Ogre. We would do a year-end award ceremony on our favorite things. We never got around to it. Like many things. Like many ideas. The Blammies would be fun to watch. Maybe this year we'll do it. You said you would get a low roll and you got a high one? What'd you get? I missed that one. Nah. Oh, now we get in the Blammies. Also, I'm on the lookout for a Cyclops for a side quest. There's two of them. Oh shit. How's this fair? Well, let's fucking do it. Get up in there. Looking for a Cyclops. The game gives me a troll. The game is trolling me. Check it out, everybody. The game literally trolled me. Oh, these guys have exceptional aim. It is impressive. Gonna have to start blasting with a shotgun. Alright, not so bad, not so bad. Oh, nice. Thank you. We're starting to get to the good stuff. When I first started recording, like the footage for the SCP, I wasn't sure like how often we'd be playing, how often I'd be recording. So I ended up with pretty quickly ended up with a lot of footage all of a sudden. And like after the first session or two, I was like, okay, I'll put some of this out because again, not sure what, you know, the amount of anything at all. And I started putting out one video a day and then realized like, man, I'm very quickly backed up. So I started being a little bit more selective with what made the final cut, so to speak. So yeah, now we're starting to get to some of the real good stuff. the first week or so, I was literally just posting what I had on hand. So thank you for watching. Oh god. That was scary. Blam! 82 Blam, very nice. Cyver, how are you? Definitely follow Cyver.
It's me. Died instantly.
Good times. You're doing terrible. I mean, it is Monday, right? Thank you for joining us, Cyber. Please check out Cyber's channel. Even if she's not currently streaming, she do be doing the Discord watch parties. Your old laugh. You've got a good one. Not going to lie.
Might be the time to get the old band back together. Yes! Okay, we're gonna pickaxe with bones. And with that, you redeem, someone redeem something. Carly, you redeem the staff. Hold on. There's gonna be no music, guys.
It makes you wonder how many people once lived here.
Thanks for resubscribing. Where is...
What was that clip? I thought we were gonna get some Spanish. Or some ASMR, hopefully. We need a Cyber ASMR clip stat. Stat!
This place is unsettling.
All right, so we're getting close. I see aliens. I see alien enemies.
Let me help you.
I might have shot Falk with one of my own arrows, but that's fine. He's a robot. I don't know if he can even feel it. Brood Devil. More like Rude Devil, am I right? Because this guy sucks. Yeah. So it seems like the enemies, like, now that we're, like, getting fully statted, we got our nice armor and nice weaponry. The enemies are, like, easier to take down overall, but we still gotta be careful. Because it's still very easy to die. Ooh, boom boom bye bye. This gun is called Boom Boom Bye Bye. I must look at it immediately. Where are you? Boom Boom Bye Bye. What is it? It's a cannon. The cannon. This is a big gun. What is this? Just like a freaking, like a mini black hole just hanging out here? The way his head's just kind of poking out a little bit. I want to use this. I gotta shoot this. I gotta find an enemy to shoot. Oh, I still have to fucking do the thing. I don't even do the quest.
Aha. Another DNA fragment. There's still one left. Dawkins saved it in my agitator.
Alright, let's go find an unsuspecting enemy. This gun is so big I can't even run while it's equipped. Ooh, there's a teleporter here. Hell yes, dude. Now I'm a little worried there's gonna be no enemies nearby. Oh, I see you. You're wrecked, bro. Did I even do anything? Did that even do any damage? This is literally the worst enemy to test weaponry on because it burrows underground. Okay, so it like shoots... It's like a bean gun? What is this? That seemed very ineffective for a gun called Boom Boom Bye Bye. The description says boom, dead. That's literally all it says. Alright, let's put that away for now. The hell was that? Did you step on a landmine? I think the enemy just stepped on a landmine. Also, I'm having a really hard time figuring out where this last quest marker is on the map. Oh, there it is. Oh no, not another gene stealer.
He's just standing there.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Cyber. I hope your day goes well. Yeah, we're just gonna let them fight each other while I sneak around and grab what I need from over here.
Interesting. That should be enough material for Dawkins' research on Dark ELEX. It's time he finally got some useful results.
consequences.
The hell was that? Was that you, Falcon? You just hit me in the back?
Over the years, my efforts to unite humanity have been strained. I've had no lasting affiliation with any of the factions. Who knows how it'll go this time?
Now that we have so many different things that we're crafting actively, it's like scrap metal is going to be very useful. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. God, why? This is the spot where I fought like 6 or 7 tough enemies in a row. And now it just seems like more have spawned in while I've been gone. But I'm hoping to find a chest that I marked on my map. There it is. I was not able to unlock earlier. So let's see if we can get into it now.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
All right, we did it. Hopefully it's something good. That'd be nice. Some okay stuff. Honestly, not really worth the entire trek back up here. God, oh God, I'm slowed. I'm slowed.
Humans should pay attention to the lessons these ruins can teach.
Oh, that was so creepy. I saw that thing like peeking out at me from behind the structure, and like my brain could not comprehend what I was looking at. So creepy. I was like, is that a monster? Is that an enemy? What the hell is that thing? Can I remove the marker? Yes. How many markers did I put on? There we go. Seems like a very counterintuitive marker system. At least when you're trying to get rid of them. Cool. I had another chest marked over here, but when I went back to look for it, I didn't see anything. So I think we're just gonna skip that. Let's go talk to Rolf. We'll get the top tier animal trophies skill. And then we'll see if anybody else has a mission for us at the Bastion. But I honestly don't know. It could go either way. These people like to bombard me with side quests. I think now that I've hit a certain level, it's like all the companion side quests are just coming in. You sell any shotgun ammo? Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells and cheese? He just sells arrows. Cool. All right, so now we should get, I'm hoping, in addition to getting rare animal trophies, we also get just animal trophies period more often, even the common level. That's my hope. All right, so we can go talk to Victor. Connect to Kalan, the cleric's central computer. Interesting. I think I have enough material for Dawkins' research into Dark ELEX. We can go talk to the scientist about the DNA that we just collected. Let's go see if we can plug in my little drone to the cleric's mainframe. Cool, let's see what we can cook. Stuffed froshrooms. That's about it, really. Gonna make all the meat. Which honestly, I have not been eating a whole lot of healing consumables in this game, just because now I have a healing spell, which is pretty effective. And I also have a skill that just like regenerates my health very slowly over time. And it's not a whole lot of regeneration, but it's literally like something is better than nothing. Hey, okay, watch a little further. I think we get to the bottom of the situation. If it's the moment that I am thinking about, I think we concluded at one point it was the AI. It was not your fault. Sorry. Wow, getting put on blast. I mean, can you blame me?
Hey.
Way to go, Kyle.
Our things. Come up with that cunning.
That's what it looked like every time it's the AI. That's what it looks like to me on a surface level. No, I can't blame you.
Yep, I suddenly remembered this friend of mine who got worked over by a bunch of goons. Real nasty guys. I'd love to, you know, meet him and...
I was not expecting Fox to have a quest for me.
Reputation at the fort.
Well, the berserker they beat up was from there. So when he hears I got some revenge for him...
And who is he exactly?
Ah, details.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times where you're like waiting for the elevator and then like seemingly it seems like the person inside pushed the button on you. But then like in retrospect you see the footage and it's like, no, the person was like all the way in the back corner of the elevator. There's no way they could have like reached for the button. So it's like either it's the AI messing with you or it could simply just be someone at the other level pushing the button at the same time. That happens a lot too. Usually it's the SCP trying to trap you.
Look, the main thing to remember
That's always scary.
nasty guys, okay? Like, really, really mean.
Yup, you said.
I know, just making sure I get through that thick melony.
You're like, oh, what? Yeah, especially when you're the one in the elevator that gets the button pushed on. You're like, oh god, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Fine. We'll see what we can do with these enforcers.
Excellent, great. Okay, just remember...
Yeah, they're really nasty. Got it.
Good for you were listening.
Nasty's just like in the background, like, what? Were you guys talking about me? No, Nasty, we were just saying the word nasty. You should probably change your name. Avoid such confusion in the future.
There they are. Oh boy, if they only knew what was coming.
Slowly. Stay behind me and shut up, okay?
Okay.
Problem, boss.
Okay, what are you, Mr. Mackey?
Boss.
Shit.
There's just something creeping behind us. Rude. We're on a mission here, Chimera.
Yeah, I don't think talking's gonna work with these guys.
We'll see.
All right, what's the lowdown?
Come on, let's go.
We're just gonna go in guns blazing? Is that the game plan?
The bastards who were here before us didn't leave much behind, did they?
There's a map piece. Nice. Oh, I got a trophy. What? Collect 10. I think that's half. So we've collected half of the map. Dang, there's a trophy for all jetpack skills. That's a bummer. Because there's a couple that I actively do not want to upgrade. Just seems like a waste of learning points. If there's anything that I look up for this playthrough, it's going to be all the map pieces. Because I honestly...
Hey, what is that?
It's a map.
Quick question.
I found it.
Did you visit the Berserker's fort sometime in the last few
Dude.
years?
What? You want to know what belonged to that backwards pack in Tavar?
Fortnite Polo Ralph Lauren. What the what?
From the crater.
See this guy?
What?
Says you beat up his friend.
They're doing a crossover special?
Yeah, we know him. He told you we beat up his friend? We kicked the shit out of him.
I see.
Yeah. Son of a bitch tried to pickpocket me. And when I caught him, he tried to run away.
Wait, what? That's not how I remember it, like, at all. You sure you got your facts straight?
Why am I not surprised?
I couldn't say. But I can say that you have a problem on your hands.
yeah?
If you're seen getting around with that clown, then your rep as an outlaw will definitely suffer. So, I guess it's time I put you out of your misery.
First of all, what are all these outlaws doing holed up in the snow? They are not dressed for this weather at all. They are more suited for the desert climates.
Isn't gonna work.
Fucking pump you full of lead real quick.
Better get your, weapon ready in case things get a little heated.
They're all dead.
Yeah. Why should I worry?
Shotgun is brutal. Who's left?
My head. The infection. I've already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Oh, I should probably help out Fox.
Well, that was really something.
They obviously met you before.
Seemed that way, right?
So when were you gonna tell me?
That's what they made it sound like.
Didn't I tell you that already? Pretty sure I did. Been such a long time, I get confused.
Yeah, sure. I guess now that they're dead, they won't be able to tell your friends at the fort about how they beat you up.
Would you look at that?
You better not pull anything like that again.
Of course. Won't happen again. Totally promise.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't really care about your reputation at the fort.
I do. I do. It's just none of my plans have worked out so far.
I noticed. Might want to workshop your approach.
Don't worry. I'm gonna think of something really amazing for next time.
Guess I can't stop you.
Hey, how about a little faith? I just need a little bit more time, but I'll get there. You'll see. Piece of crap!
Cool. Alright, well, let's just see what else we can pick up while we're here. I've definitely... Doesn't seem like I've been in this little spot. It's so fun. Like, this world is so big, and there's so many little, like, tucked away locations, hidden items. It really, really amazes me.
That didn't work.
What the heck? Okay, let's do this. Do that. Bob's your uncle. Ooh, +5 strength and +5 dex. Not bad. Seems like it's a flat out upgrade. Let's see, modifier. We have so much stuff. So I think the one we had on, it was just 5 strength. This one's like the double. That is very nice. really curious about this Ralph Lauren Fortnite. What's going on? Are we getting high fashion? I think I had a pair of Ralph Lauren glasses at one point. It was so random. But it was literally one of those things where I was like picking out a new, you know, a new pair of frames. And they were very, like, it was literally like the same thing that I'm wearing now. Just grabbed one off the shelf, was like, oh, cool. I mean, it was like pretty relatively priced out too. It wasn't like they were more expensive than everything else. Just picked out a nice pair of frames from the shelf. And like after the fact found out like, oh, these are Ralph Lauren. That's cool. Makes no difference to me. Ooh, a teleporter. Hell yeah. Makes this whole thing worthwhile. I need to get new glasses. It's been on my to-do list for literally like 6 months. I think that's all the loot for this spot. Cool. All right, what was I in the middle of doing before I got distracted? I think I was going to see if I could brew any potions, but then I got distracted by Fox here. Oh, I probably need to take Crony with me, you think? Should probably have my robot companion with me for this robot companion quest. A little bit better. All right, you think we can?
Hey, we got another mission from the Duke. Come on.
I was literally in the middle of saying, you think we can make it to the potion brewing stand before we get interrupted by one of my companions trying to do a side quest?
What's this new mission? Who is it this time?
I'll tell you on the way. Come on, we gotta go. He must be around here somewhere.
Who are we looking for exactly?
We're looking for a Morcon who's supposed to have gotten his hands on a bunch of metal stuff from the grotto. Come on, let's go to the Morcon headquarters to find this guy before we waste all our time.
Man. Well, that was certainly,
Okay, then.
We're still looking for a Cyclops, too. If we don't find one soon, I might just, like, look it up. See if there's a guaranteed spawn point for those things. Oh. That was weird. Alright, who do we got? Igor.
Guessing you're the guy I meant to meet.
This guy looks like an Igor, too.
Right. Let's get one thing straight here. There's gonna be a few complications.
what a surprise.
Complications? In my video game side quest? How could there be such a thing?
A whole heap of metal plates and enough stuff to build a decent stockade. Just one small problem.
I'm listening.
Protection?
The junk's still around the station area, right at the entrance to the grotto.
You're kidding me, right?
So we have to get in and out of the grotto, carrying tons of metal, without being noticed?
Either that, or just charge in there and grab it all.
Going to war with the Morcons over a few metal plates. The Duke's not gonna sanction that.
We'd catch a burning crowbar to the back of the head if he knew.
Well, sorry I can't be more help to you.
Asshole, you've really dropped us in it. You better scram before I show you my steel.
Pleasure doing business.
Always wondered what these things are.
What do you mean?
I mean, a box that big, even with wheels. Who could pull that?
That's so funny. All right. Do we have a sub? I guess we talk to Bully now and probably plan this out, I'm guessing.
What a mess.
Yep.
Yep, that was disappointing.
I ought to cut that guy's head off with this shit.
We would have gotten to it sooner or later anyway.
What makes you think that?
Because every mission the Duke sends you on is a fool's errand.
You starting up with that shit again?
It would have been impossible for one Morcon to get all that metal out of the grotto without getting some other Morcons involved. The whole thing's a joke.
Maybe it is, and it's not a funny one either.
You think the Duke has a job for you where you don't come back empty-handed?
What are you saying?
Is the Duke trying to get rid of Bully?
I'm saying I'm starting to feel sorry for you, Bully. Wake up and see what's really going on. Take a minute and think about what the Duke's been doing to you. Better yet, think about what he's planning for you.
Yeah, I will. But you stay out of it, okay?
No problem. We'll see how it pans out soon enough.
Shit.
I can see Arthur sleeping in our bed from here. It's so cute. He's literally doing the thing where like cats like just sit there and fall asleep while they're just like sitting there. Like he's not laying down or curled up at all. He's literally just like sitting upright with his head just nodded off. All right. That was fun. I'm glad that we got instanced out for that one. Keep getting interrupted. All right. You think we can get our robot and make it to the crafting station without one of our companions interrupting us with a side quest? Let's see how this goes. It's just there should be a stairway from level 1 to level 2. There just is not. There's no door on this side. Makes it really easy for my companions to surprise me. Watch the scientists like waylay me out of nowhere. Another learning point. I think we have just enough ELEX for that. What else can we make? Can we make any of these things? Forest Heart Troll. Yeah, I literally had three Cyclops hearts before I started this quest, and then I used them all up making these potions. So that's kind of sad. But like you can't feel bad for that long because these potions are extremely useful. Oh, this also uses moonshine, which I need for my ELEX potions. Same thing with that. I might hold off. Seems like the healing potions and the ELEX potions both share similar ingredients, so I might hold off on making new healing potions for now, so that we can make more ELEX potions, which I think are more useful in the long run. I have a huge stockpile of potions that I haven't even touched yet. I've been burning through my baby potions. I have 84 medium, 62 mighty. We have a free point. What do we want to use it on? Are we going to do health regen? That's my top priority at the moment. Moderate hit point regeneration. Learned at a health teacher. Let's find our little robot buddy. We'll take him along on this quest with us. And then we'll fast travel over to Telis, who I'm pretty sure can teach us how to regen our hit points. First of all, where the hell? Where the hell is Crony? Oh, there he is. Then we're gonna take a little break. So I do have to go to the bathroom. It's been, what? Almost 3 hours now?
I get it.
It's a pretty good chunk of time. Usually I take a break at the 2-hour mark, but it's just been so... It's been so dense with activities this session. Okay, just double checking Telis. Where is he? Yes, he's a health teacher. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's set up for a quick break. Thanks everyone for hanging out and lurking and rating and chatting so far. It's been a good Monday. Making hella progress in ELEX2. Just gonna wait for this to load in real quick so I don't get ambushed by some random enemy or cutscene or companion. So we'll pause that. We'll do this. Be right back in about 5 minutes. And we'll play some more ELEX2. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Alright, we're back.
Deactivating enemy sensors.
Thank you for your patience during that short break. I hope everyone took some time to get up and stretch a little bit. If you've been sitting or standing in one spot for a while, it's important. Okay, so we have a bit of an errand to run. We gotta find the scientist so we can learn to regen our vitality by one more level. That's what we're gonna do.
Not now.
Seems like he's very busy with his chores.
Teach me something.
Okay. What subject should we focus on?
Health regen, I think. We need 70 constitution for the next level, which is like pretty much an entire levels up worth of skill points. So that's a pretty big investment there, right? Or would it would be more? Five points times. Yeah, that's a lot actually. These are worth 5 AP now. That's 25 points. That's 2.5 levels worth of learning points. Or I'm sorry, ability points. It's insane. Alright, let's go talk to the clerics. We're gonna see if we can connect our robot buddy to their mainframe. I feel like this could go either way. They like me well enough, but I don't know how they'd feel about me just plugging in some random piece of machinery.
Populated area detected. Deactivating enemy sensors. Initiating connection process.
You're just gonna do it? Just like that? Just walk in and
Okay then.
hook up to the Wi-Fi?
Clock's sticking.
Bluetooth maybe? Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
Insufficient information.
He's got a blue laser. It only makes sense.
Required.
I know. So let's make the best of it.
Commander, connecting. Connecting. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Who is that crony? Is that the rocket's AI?
The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Turn it off, little buddy.
Alright, buddy. Shut it down.
Analyzing. Central cleric console stuck in feedback loop.
Well, no shit. But what caused it? Besides the fact that it's ancient technology and was made to command the cleric military forces.
Initiating analysis protocol TGRG-35C. Please wait. Please wait.
Wait. How long will this take?
Unknown. Initial approximation. 123 years, 30 days.
Wow, fine. Let's leave it. We can still figure out what went wrong here. Can't you at least stop it from fucking up and giving out more attack orders to the machines?
Acknowledged. Connection between Callahan and Cleric robots terminated.
Great. Then I suppose our job here is done. For now. Maybe they were just a few burned out circuits. Who knows? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well. That was weird. Seems very, very sus. I don't know. I feel like there's more at play here that we need to figure out. Alright, so we can go talk to the Morcons, or we could talk to our scientist friend. Or I could try to find a Cyclops heart. Let me see if a quick internet search brings anything up. I feel like we've wandered around long enough where we can safely look this up. Ruined city above Morcon tunnels. Not sure if it spawns naturally though. Cyclops was right next to the teleporter. There's another near an extractor near the fort. Really? Remove all markers and check only beasts, which will show you big enemies like Cyclops. Oh, that's only for that toolbox. For sure, I see. I thought that the in-game map would do that for us. That would have been awesome. Look for anything that looks like an old converter from the first game. Or look for industrial sites, quote unquote. Alright, so the only two concrete locations are the ruined city above the Morcon tunnels or the extractor near the fort. Now, I've been up in this city plenty of times. I'm sure I found a Cyclops and killed it at some point. I don't know if it would, like, respawn, though. One of the old converters near the fort. Well, the converters aren't around anymore, but is there, like, remnants of one? Are they talking about this thing? Yeah, to have our old converter. That's literally what that says. So basically... No, because I literally just spawned there like 10 minutes ago and we did not see any Cyclops. So let's try this one. I feel like I just found this teleporter. Don't remember seeing any Cyclops here either. Uh-oh, battery level low. Well, this game is pretty nice and pauses the action first whenever the controller dies.
Monitoring units, 0%. ELEX purifying unit, 0%. Cooling units, 0%.
Damn.
Analysis complete. Recommendation. System restart required.
You want to restart the converter?
Acknowledged. Restart required to evaluate repairs necessary for system relaunch.
I don't think that's the best idea. We should be happy these things don't work anymore.
Yeah, ELEX. I need this for my potions. My ELEX potions.
Too easy.
Too easy. I love that they kept that line. Researcher specialization. Yeah, +1 to lockpicking. Oh, I already have. Already have one of those. It's just an extra. Richter. Hey, little dude, come over here. Oof. Bunzo. Come here. Ooh, 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 there we go. Cyclops, nice, we found one. Dude, he actually shoots lasers out of his eye. I love that. Alright, now we just gotta deal with these other monsters. Cyclops heart. Nice, we got one. Beautiful. Thank you, internet. That was not hard at all. And again, I don't feel bad looking that up because I literally had 3 of them before I took that quest that I had used up, because I did not expect someone to be asking me for a Cyclops heart. Ooh. I was throwing fire at me. Alright, I think I've definitely done a circle of this converter. Oh shit, there's a troll. Nice, yeah, it definitely looks like we're picking up more loot from the monsters in general, so that's good. I'm just wondering if they hid anything on top of the structure. I would not put it past them. Got a little something something. A little snack. Ooh. Very nice, unique weapon. Some pretty decent loots up here too. All in all, not a bad call. Let's see what this rifle is looking like. Let's see. Ooh. Really? Okay. Finally. We found one. We finally found an energy weapon that does more damage than my shotgun. Not only that, like, I've been looking for something that's comparable. This literally goes above and beyond. Let there be light every time you pull the trigger. Nice. Oh god, it looks so good with my armor too. Not that the shotgun looked bad, but it didn't really match. Not a deal breaker. I do kind of like the little skull on the end. But yeah, definitely more suited for a Morcon or even an outlaw. And then you got the bow and arrow. It doesn't look terrible with my armor, but it also does not really match. This is so much nicer. I wonder how it shoots. Alright, I think I know what I'm spending my skill point on too. That great bow just smashes the damage though, 414. Literally 130 more damage, that's insane. I wonder if they take like enemy type into account too when you're calculating damage done. Because to me it seems like bow and arrow would be more effective for organic targets. Like the animals and the creatures and whatnot. Then it seems like shotguns and laser rifles would be much better for the robots and the cyborgs, the mechs and whatnot. But I honestly don't know if this game follows that sort of line of thought. Nice, nice. Alright, let's test out this gun. Pretty decent. I think the number is like DPS, or it's not straight damage. There's something, because it seems like my shotgun could still chew through an enemy's health much faster than this laser rifle. Really good against weak enemies, that's for sure.
Probability of collapse.
Cool. Yeah, let's what's next? I'm gonna turn in that Cyclops heart. Are there there is a combat teacher up here, right? The Albs surprisingly don't have a whole lot of teachers. They literally have like 3. But we do have combat up here, so we're gonna go up to the Albs. I'm definitely gonna pick up that energy weapon skill now that we actually have a good weapon to utilize it with. I feel like for the longest time we just did not have a suitable blaster rifle or laser rifle.
High concentrations of ELEX detected. Mining recommended.
I don't think the Albs would like that very much.
Alright, just trying to remember where this guy is located.
Train me.
We can start immediately.
Alright, we're just gonna go all in with the ranged skill tree. I had a feeling that was gonna happen at some point, honestly. So 304 overall. Does 40 more damage than my best shotgun. But we're still 100 points behind my very best great bow. That's interesting, but I feel like the blaster rifle is just going to be so much more casual to use. Because it does have a semi-auto aspect to it. I can just hold the trigger and let the rounds come flying out. I don't have to like load each shot
Lose yourself.
like with the bow and arrow.
Focus on the numbers.
About the mutants. I have a Cyclops heart with me.
Incredible.
Yeah, dude.
Expected to get one for a level.
Trophy and a level.
This, I can finish the biotech.
Very
science.
nice.
A remarkable demonstration. What payment do you want for this?
Nothing. I'm doing this for the kids. We're doing it for the kids. Ooh, demand a weapon. I wonder what she would give me. This is tempting because it'd be awesome if they gave me a unique weapon or something like that. But I feel like that's not going to be the case. She's probably just going to give me a plain rifle. Like, it'd probably be decent. But definitely not something unique. Let's do it for the karma.
Nothing. I'm doing this for the kids.
For the kids.
Fascinating. What
Not the karma.
I'm very... What's the expression? Ah, yes. Grateful. I'm sure the children will be very happy. I now have all the demonstration materials that I need to teach the children about mutantism. I won't need your help anymore. Thank you for helping me with this. I was concerned I would have to cancel this course. You stopped that from happening. I have to go now to prepare the heart. I will see you around.
Kind of funny, it's been so long since I've initiated this quest line, I forgot that it was literally for these children to study. I thought she was just doing this for like research purposes, but it's literally
Tempted by your feelings, keep them under control.
supposed to be teaching material. Anything interesting? Get more attribute points per level? These XP boosters don't seem like a great idea. This just gives me more points immediately. I don't know. What else am I saving up for, though? Fuck it, let's do it. I really hope I wasn't saving that for something. Well, we still need more points for that, so that's out of the question. It would probably only be armor, really. The mining thing seemed tempting because more ELEX would be more potions, so that's good. cool.
Be tempted by your feelings. Keep them under control.
I think that was the end of all the Alb stuff.
The calculations.
No more Ignodon quests. I wonder if what's-his-name is still mad at me. Okay, this should be the right building. Oh, I guess I could have learned more Alb magic, but... oh well, I'm not even, like, using it a whole lot. The points will add up.
Come back later.
Honestly, I probably should have grabbed that. I probably should have grabbed that perk sooner. I think I've like reached the end of, at least for this part, at least for chapter 2, I think I've reached the end of like the Alb cleric faction stuff. Seems like there's like 3 different levels of the armor you can get. And I think the way it works is for the 4th level, or for the 3rd and final level, I think you choose between having fully decked out Alb armor, or if you want to do cleric instead. And I went with cleric. I mean, the vitality regen is literally like the only big thing that's left there. That or the cleric spell. Which is still, they're both a couple upgrades away. I guess we'll just shoot for the Constitution now. It is a little bit closer. Alright. What is next? I was thinking I would go back to the fort. Maybe carouse around, see if anybody has any new quests for me. Because beyond that, there's this safe that I don't know the code for. I'd have to look that up, I think. And then I have 2 main quest lines. I also wanted to try and see if I could pick up Falk as a companion. I prefer his fighting style a little bit better to the robot. It makes more sense to have a ranged, focused companion when you are doing more melee-oriented combat. If it would be anyone, it would be Bully, right? I think he's chill for now. It's possible we might have reached, like, a stasis point in a lot of these companion quests.
Do you require...
It'd be better if we didn't speak about this again.
I am grateful for your support, but I must allow myself some time to process these recent experiences.
Do that. We'll talk later.
Jarks. Yeah, Jarks.
Shit. The infection.
Where am I even? Where do we end up this time?
Damn it. Where am I now? These blackouts are killing me. I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Alright, so Kaya might have something. It might be worthwhile to talk to Nasty. We talked to Bully already. Where is Kaya? Is she at Bastion? She is. I just have not seen her. Nasty, Bully, Falk should be good. I think we cleared up Fox's thing. I'm just gonna go around and talk to everyone. That's gonna be on the agenda for the immediate future. Okay. Drabak, who's this guy?
Some women are real pieces of shit, you know?
I don't even remember half the people that we've recruited so far.
Look. Yeah. Fox the Berserker. He's quite the hunter.
I've heard of him. Any recommendations for recruitment?
Okay, so Nasty seems like she's done for now. There's Kaya. Who else did we want to talk to? Fox? Yeah.
Wait, I got it. Oh, I got it.
I had a feeling he had something.
Best way to get us killed?
Not exactly.
Compared to all the other companions, we haven't really done a whole lot with Fox.
Probably.
You want to attack mutants?
Yes, but hear me out. Not just any mutants. This herd is heading right for one of the world hearts, so it's really important. So, what do you say? Let's get going.
Well, it's different, I'll give you that. Okay, let's go get your mutants.
All right, that's the spirit.
Oh, controller disconnected. Hopefully it pauses when we go in. I've never had it disconnect in the middle of a load. But I mentioned earlier, this game is really cool with pausing the gameplay for you. Yep, there we go. I think it even paused the cutscene too. That's nice. All right, well, let me take a short break while I go grab a controller. Actually, I'm not even gonna go to BRB screen. We're just gonna hang out. Just gonna deactivate the webcam, and I'll be right back.
What did I tell you? Right there, the freak break.
That's a lot of mutants.
Yep, which means a glorious victory and us returning as
All right,
heroes.
we're good. Recontrollered, recharged.
Right, of course it does.
I grabbed a fresh controller at the beginning of stream. Seems like we have about like 3.5 hours of charge on these guys. Or they're donezo. I don't know, I'm gonna try the shotgun. Yeah, it's just like... the damage is so much more concentrated. I mean, it makes sense. But you'd think that the game would, like, display that in the weapon screen.
I know they used to be people, but they really make my stomach turn.
Yeah, I'm not quite fond of them either. It's like this game's version of ghouls, basically. Why are they all wearing loincloths, though? That's what I would like to know.
My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
So I think that the damage stat for each weapon is like the number of damage each round will do. Right? That makes sense. But like, because it's a shotgun, one bullet, like one shell, produces like a buckshot. You know, there's a spray to it. That makes sense. It's pretty realistic, right? But they don't really, it just seems like one shell is doing so much more damage than is advertised in the weapon stat screen. But again, it all makes sense in hindsight because like the shotgun does more damage when you're close up, obviously, because more of the shells are hitting their target, more of the, you know, the spray, the spread. Sorry if I'm getting my gun terminology a little mixed up. I'm not like the biggest IRL gun expert. Everything I know about guns I learned from video games and some movies and TV. But yeah, it just seems like, I don't know. I feel like other games remedy this discrepancy by giving you like a DPS stat and a flat out damage stat.
It's their fault.
No, that was the ELEX. Some people just don't have the mental fortitude for it. This is what taking too much ELEX does to them.
Still, mutants are under ALB control, aren't they?
Some Elexitors have that power, but only over some of them.
Like I said, revolting.
Still lurking! Appleboy, thank you so much for lurking. Hope work's going good for you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let me get you another shout out. If you're listening, Appleboy, and you would like a shout out with clip attached, feel free to let me know. But no worries, no pressure. We'll let the folks check you out either way.
Suppose so.
Anyway, this whole saving the world heart thing isn't exactly going to help my reputation back at the fort, like, at all. If only more berserkers had heard about it.
True. I doubt anyone's talking about your heroic deeds.
Hey, do me a favor. Next time I come up with an awesome, cunning plan like this one, just shove me into the nearest river instead. Deal?
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
We literally said to him,
Yeah, maybe I need to take a step back. Just give it some serious thought.
So, you're giving up?
Me? Never, never. Just gotta rethink my strategy is all.
All right then. Get in touch when you've had an epiphany.
You'll be the first to know.
Cool. Well, I mean, I think the conclusion to all of this speculation regarding the weapons is that at least I have a good choice for, you know, each type of range damage that we can do. I'm basically just going to switch between these three weapons based on what the ammo is looking like. And based on situation too. I feel like I'll be running around with the plasma rifle out more often than not. If things get too tough for too close quarters, I can switch to the shotgun, do some really quick damage. And then we have the bow and arrow if we need to do some really like precise long range damage. So it's good to have our options. It's nice that they're all boosted up via skills and perks. I'm just gonna double check, make sure Fox doesn't have anything. Oh,
Commander,
robot.
Sensor activity suggests companion Fox has been captured by Fort Berserker.
Speak of the devil.
What? How could that happen?
Fox separated from Truth. Fox was alone.
We gotta go save Fox now.
That couldn't have gone any worse. He couldn't even carry out his plan to be rehabilitated at the fort before they got him.
Recommendation: immediate full spectrum scan of Fort.
Yeah, little guy. I'm worried about him too. Hope we make it in time.
Acknowledged.
Do I need to take the robot with me? He was making it sound like we wanted to do a scan. Or is he just being like figurative? Wait, what? Fox, I have to find him. Who is it marking here?
Hey.
Oh great, now Bully. Everyone's just looking to give us a quest.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. What's up?
Look, don't make a big deal of it, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I was thinking about what you said about the Duke.
And?
Well, I'm having trouble getting my head around it. If I hadn't worked for Baxter for this long, I'd probably think, well...
That Baxter's giving you the runaround?
Keep your voice down. It's treason to talk like that. I'm an outlaw, and I answer directly to the Duke of Ateris.
Okay, I get it. But what's this got to do with me?
Well, I've got to give the Duke my monthly report. Everyone under his command has to do it. Anyway, I gotta go see him soon to give him my report.
That should be exciting.
Yeah, you're a real asshole, you know that? But since you said all that shit
Oh
about
great,
me,
can't wait.
with me.
You want me to protect you from the Duke?
If Baxter's hell-bent on frying my ass, he can take us both down at the same time.
And if I say no?
Then I'll drag your ass to him like a wet rag.
Okay, I'll hold your hand.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll hold your hand while you give your report to the Duke.
You're making fun of me? With all the compromises you're making over the crap in the Bastion? Say what you want. You don't fully support that sixth power shit either.
You don't know how wrong you are.
Six power for life.
Come on, quit it. The sooner we finish, the better. So get on over to the crater, and don't you forget to take me along.
It looks like we're getting to the end of a lot of these companion quest lines. If not the end, like getting to a point where we're taking a shift. The quest lines are shifting. I haven't talked to Naira either.
What do if Baxter only wants me dead?
You know the answer to that.
Jeez, okay. Not very reassuring. She seems fine. Is Nasty okay still? You still good, Nasty? Alright, it looks like everyone is cool to wait. Except for Bully and saving Fox. Which... what is happening? Is he captured and they're moving him to the fort? I'm very confused right now. This marker's just moving. It literally started inside the Bastion too. But I was too busy getting talked at by Bully to follow up on it. Or is it the robot? No, that's Fox. He's not captured. What is happening? What is this?
Well, aren't you looking comfortable?
Can't complain. Nice furniture, beautiful view. Every 2 years or so, someone comes and plays cards with me.
So, need me to bust you out of here?
The fuck?
If you do that, you're just gonna get into shitloads of trouble.
This seems like it's very glitched out.
What are they accusing you of?
What aren't they? That I sold them on a shrine. That the Albs' war against the free people was my fault. Oh, and oh yeah, one more to tack on there, that I called the guys from the Purple Towers down to destroy us all.
Seriously, though, who did you upset to get thrown into this place?
Leave it, Jax. You've already done enough for me.
This is by far the most interesting glitch I've ever experienced.
Come on, spit it out.
All right.
He's supposed to be captured. He's just walking out and about.
It's Ulf. My father. He's one of the warlords here, and he's not exactly...
Ah, okay.
He's the one behind all this.
Warlord Ulf is your father. Well, that explains why you get passed around the fort like a hot potato.
Yeah, well, it's complicated. Ulf doesn't exactly want word to get out.
What, that you're his son? Surely anyone with any kind of power already knows that.
Yeah, well, knowing it and blabbing about it in public are two different things. And that particular piece of gossip is a little too hot for most, so they tend to keep their mouths shut.
Wait a minute. So your father's the one keeping you locked up here?
Well, that
Locks up.
nice.
He's literally standing out in the
He
open.
wants me to rot in jail.
Paralegal.
His own son?
That's the name of the quest.
How does he explain it to the other warlords?
Beats the hell out of me. I'm just telling you what he said.
I'll talk to Kaya about it when I see her.
She can't stop my father from being an asshole.
Maybe not. But she can stop you from rotting away in this dump for the next few years.
Huh. Well, it's worth a try.
You don't seem to like your father all that much.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. A little less polite one is that I hate him.
I see. Any particular reason?
He killed my mother when I was a kid. That good enough for you?
All right.
What happened?
It's pretty messed up.
The story is that they were out hunting. Pretty far from here, somewhere south of the Thompson Town ruins.
In Caracas?
That's right. Some wild animals caught their scent, and they tore my mother to pieces while my father watched.
How do you know?
He told me himself. But it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you've seen the guy. He's a giant. There's no way animals could take him. I never believed that, not for a second. He killed her himself. No doubt in my mind.
What makes you so sure?
Ask him about it. Look in his eyes and you'll see. Now, if you don't mind, I'll go back to counting stalks of straw. Maybe try to make a little friend out of him. Off you go. You know where to find me when you're done.
Is he just gonna keep walking? Yeah, he is. I love this. I'm absolutely certain.
Although, thinking about it, there's no way you'll get to talk to my father, so forget that. But, there might be a better way. If you could find evidence of what he did, maybe somewhere south of Thompson Town. I've always avoided the place. Guess it was easier just to pretend the damn place didn't even exist. And now, well, I'm stuck here and it's too late. Unless you can find something we can use against Ulf. Although...
Alright. Seems like we've gotten all the dialogue out of him. I'm almost sure he's... Something happened where he either was supposed to fast travel to the Berserkers to be captured and be in jail. And instead of that, he's literally just walking. Literally just walking there. And I, like, got the dialogue to proc before he was captured. Or, like, I just initiated the quest way too soon, and, like, he's always supposed to be walking there, but, like, most of the time players don't get to him until he reaches the fort. It's not very long of a walk, either, so that kind of makes sense. I mean, he's kind of going the right way. Right? Where's he going? I'm curious now because this does not seem like the most obvious pathway if he's going to the fort.
Although...
He doesn't even react to the wildlife. Does he take a right here, maybe? Because this pathway doesn't lead. It literally leads to a dead end. Unless there's some sort of structure that he gets captured in. Go and talk to Ulf. So I'm wondering, I have a theory. Is he gone? Did he disappear? Alright, I think he might have actually gotten loaded out, finally. Okay, that makes a little more sense, because now... there legit was no... oh, was that him? That's not him, is it? Brambart. Now I'm wondering if it was a thing of like he was too close to me for him to get loaded out to the spot where he's captured. Either way, that was that was a weird situation. I feel like maybe since his character model was physically still in the fort when this quest started, that rather than have him get loaded out in front of my eyes, they were trying to get his character model far away enough to where we wouldn't notice that happening. But he didn't get far enough, I guess, that he was just like casually walking, and then the game just let me initiate all that dialogue where he's captured. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling we're gonna talk to Ulf and have a dialogue check, or we're gonna have to find proof of the murder if we can't convince him to like admit to it flat out. This also makes sense because I saw this guy here earlier and he's a named character, but he wouldn't say anything to me, which usually indicates like, oh yeah, they'll start talking later on once
No, not now.
once we initiate the proper quest line. And now we're here. He's got a big gun or a crossbow.
Why are you letting Fox rot away in jail?
Excuse me? Who the hell are you to be questioning my authority?
What did the poor kid do to make his own father treat him like that?
That poor kid is getting the punishment he deserves for his insolent behavior. He's my son, and I know what's best for him. End of discussion.
Fox said something about his mother. He said that she...
Quiet! Not one more word, you hear? It's none of your damn business. His mother was killed in Thompson Town by a pack of wild animals. Vicious predators. And that is the end of it. We just have to live with that. Me and my son.
Why are you so angry, dude?
Leave me alone. You must have something you should be doing.
Yeah, I have plenty of side quests.
I was there when we laid the foundations of Goliath and Edon. Those were the good old days, let me tell you. So you better show me some respect, or you'll be meeting my Danya, and you won't like it.
Something's off about this. What's really happening south of Thompson Town?
Is she still alive?
I was there. So you...
It's been a while, but maybe I'll find another clue there.
It's been a while. Yeah, the way they're talking about it, it's like... Seems like there's a lot more going on here than what meets the eye. Luckily, we have a very convenient teleporter. Is that her? She's still alive? The hell's going on here?
They used to call me the Iron Lady. Can you imagine that? They don't call me that anymore.
So what should I call you?
I'm Danya. I'm a Morcon, as you can see.
Yes, I could see that.
Yeah, I'm a long way from home. I should stay in the grotto.
This dialogue is so weird.
I'm drawn to this place, you know? Sentimental fool that I am.
Wait, you said your name was Danya?
It is. You don't believe me?
No, it's just, I know a warlord who calls his weapon Danya.
It's a strange world.
So why are you here?
I come here to mourn. It was here. This is where my child was taken from me. So many years ago now. He was taken by wild animals, you know? Gone in an instant.
This is very odd. This is very sus.
Wait, I've heard that story. About this place before. The child. Your child. Is his name Fox?
Fox? No. My little boy's name was Forrester. A strong, earthy name, given to him by a proud father. He was so young, you know?
Was his father a berserker warlord called Ulf?
What? How could you have known that?
Listen, this will be a shock, but your son wasn't killed or taken. He's alive, Danya. Ulf's been lying to you.
Stop! Why would you say that? It's impossible.
Ulf lied to you both. He told your son that you were dragged off by predators. Fox thinks you're dead, just like you think he was killed.
Ulf, why would he do something so cruel?
He's a proud berserker warlord, and you're a Morcon. I suppose he couldn't reconcile that with his principles.
Damn.
No, it can't be.
I'm afraid it is. Your son, though, has grown up to be a fine young man. And he calls himself Fox now, not Forrester. I guess so he's not reminded of this story.
My boy, where is he? I have to see him.
In a place that'll be difficult for you to get to. But I can get him out of there.
We gotta spring the boy out of jail.
Do that for me? Will you help me, stranger?
Of course.
She is a very interesting looking Morcon.
I'll get your boy back with you soon.
I warn you, if this is a trick, if if you're trying to con me.
What do I have to gain by making...
She looks very suburban.
I'm telling
Maybe
you.
a Morcon.
Go to the Bastion, Iron Lady.
Iron Lady is her name.
Thank you.
People call me Iron Lady. Like, yeah, the armor, the strut, yeah, that all fits, but like their hair and face model is like does not hint at Morcon at all. You look way too clean, way too showered to be a Morcon. Probably shouldn't waste all my shotgun ammo. Honestly, what do I have the most of? Been burning through a lot of ammo.
July 4th. The treatment has worked on rat number 5. It has started to recover. A breakthrough at last. Now the mixture just needs to work on my wife.
Oh god.
June 23rd. Infected rat number 3 was treated with an herb mixture containing thorn blossoms, frost thorn, and a mana plant. Treatment unsuccessful. Rat died. June 28th. Infected rat number 5 tolerated the healing herb mixture well. Vital signs are improving.
Oh, it's so creepy. Are these the rats that didn't pass procedure?
July 14th. The potion has no effect on my wife.
Oh shit.
Her condition is deteriorating day by day. She's coughing up blood. She's got a high fever. Too weak to walk. It just isn't working.
I failed. Whoever finds this letter, I'm sorry. There was no other way out for me. The pain of losing my wife was just too much, and there's no future for my children. I've released us from the struggle. Oh shit, dude, you killed your kids too? God dang. Are you talking about your rats? Are you one of those like fur baby people? What's going on over here? Hey, I know this dude.
What is it?
You look like you get around a bit. Seen a lot of Magalon?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Listen, you ever wondered why everyone in Magalon uses the same currency?
Well, now I'm wondering.
Hear me out. It's every man for himself out there, right? Everyone's arguing about something or other. Territory or ideologies or haircuts. Something. No one gives a rat's ass about anyone else, right? But despite all that, everyone's using ELEX2. It has the same value everywhere. If you want to make friends quickly, just bring a pile of ELEX2, and suddenly everyone's treating you like their long-lost brother. You know I'm right, so why is that the case?
If there wasn't a glue to hold society together, the world would descend into chaos.
That's true, but why ELEX2 specifically? If you like, I can hone in on my core theory.
Sure, why don't you do that?
I have an idea how we could solve all of our financial and structural problems in one go. Just like that. Nobody would go hungry again. The petty feuds over territory and resources would be consigned to history.
I call bullshit. How would this miracle cure work?
Look, it's not a magic pill. What I'm talking about is a centrally controlled capital management system that would satisfy every need. No one would.
Look, I'm in economy class right now.
And nobody would be so poor that they have to feed themselves to the wolves for a slice of bread.
What did you do before this?
What'd you do before this?
I'm a cleric, as you can probably tell.
I did notice the armor.
That alone should be enough to convince you that my intentions are pure.
I feel like this guy murdered a cleric and then...
Born yesterday, pal. You wouldn't be the first cleric to set up a little scam. But you didn't answer my
I
question.
feel like he stole someone's armor.
I used to spend a lot of time in the Horde, using my expertise in property accumulation to enrich our community. Recently, however, my services haven't been required to the same extent.
So what you're saying is they kicked you out?
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that. But it is a sad truth that a prophet cannot find respect in his own country. The others have no appreciation for the beautiful art of increasing holdings.
Especially not if you put it above the well-being of the faction, right?
That's a matter of perspective.
So you want to open a bank? Is that what this is all about?
That's a simplification, but yes, in essence, without all the usual shortcomings, though. I call my superlative concept the Capital Temple.
Right. Good for you.
An incomparable system of asset management and regulation for all the holdings of Magellan's citizens. With this concept, we could earn enough that we'd be able to wind down all other business ventures, and all free of controversy. Nobody would feel like they'd been exploited. I'd be happy to tell you more. But first, I need to know if you wish to invest in such a brilliant initiative. Otherwise, it would be unwise for me to reveal all the ingenious details. You understand?
You know what? You deserve a couple punches to the face.
You're just a random stranger. You really expect me to trust you with my ELEX2?
I would totally say that if I wasn't worried about my karma level.
Skepticism, but I can assure you, this will prove to be very profitable for you. You'll be coming in on the ground floor, so to speak. Of course, this significantly increases your net profits. The longer you delay, the less capital you'll be able to accumulate using my system. The Capital Temple will make us both very rich. It's a certainty. Trust me. I've tested it many times, and it always works. The only thing I'm sadly lacking is enough ELEX2 to set the wheels in motion. So what do you say? Are you interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Oh God.
Yeah, I can help. What do you need?
Oh, fantastic! Well, simply put, as much ELEX2 as you can spare. You're the only one who can decide how much to invest, though. The earlier you get involved, the better. So, how many shards can I put you down for?
I need to think it over some more.
Not a problem. Just come back when you're ready to invest.
This is too IRL for me. Team Timbo, good morning. How are you? How's Tokyo? Tokyos. I was literally just sitting through a lesson of post-apocalyptic economics. This guy's trying to scam me out of my shards. No, thank you. How's the trip? How are the folk abroad? How are all the cool things? Alright, we're gonna reunite a mother and son. Wait a minute, is that dude just there? How am I ever supposed to find him again if he's not, like, related to a quest? Is he just gone forever? You gotta get those boops and those bops right. Well, glad to hear it. Been seeing some of the pics on the old Instagram. Seems like a good time. And definitely some place that I would love to visit. Ooh, bop. Yeah, I've just been doing some ELEX lately. This quest in particular has been buggy AF. We're supposed to go rescue this guy. Well, first of all, we're gonna visit this guy in prison. We just find him, like, randomly walking around in the overworld, like, what are you doing out here? I thought you were in prison. That's what the quest told me. So I start talking to him, and the dialogue literally acts like he's all locked up, and he can't escape. They're like, hey, Jax, you have to help me get out of here. And Jax is like, what did you do this time to get yourself locked up? And they're literally just standing in an open field. And I'm like, none of this makes any sense. And then Jax is like, all right, sit tight. We'll get you out of here in no time. And then the dialogue ends and the guy just, like, keeps walking down the road, seemingly free. So I have no idea what's going on now. I thought this lady would go visit her son. And now she's just here, praying. Should I talk to her first? I kind of want to see him all locked up now. Now it seems like he's actually there. Seriously. Sounds like a typical day in Magaland. Yeah. It was very odd. Just nonchalantly talking about being locked up in prison while you're standing in the middle of a field. So this is where he was supposed to be. What is he, into like a dog kennel? No, he's just sitting here. You're not even locked up. He's not even under watch. There's no guards. He could literally get up and walk away. Is she watching?
I train berserkers. And you're obviously not one of us.
Where have you been? Ugh, I was starting to think you'd forgotten me.
He literally looks like he's in timeout.
Got some good news.
If it's today,
Your dad has put you in timeout.
I'm not interested. It's almost always animal lips. Ugh, I mean, have you tried that filth? Cruel and unusual, I'm telling you.
What? No, I went to Thompson Town.
Oh, that, right. And what did you find?
We found your mom.
Mother. I found your mother.
She's alive.
Really? Is she a funny skeleton or the?
A funny skeleton.
I'm not joking. She's alive. Her father's been lying.
Is she a Bethesda skeleton?
All right. Yep. I totally believe you.
Today made the best chance to swing an IRL stream. Nice. I was just going to say, Don't let us keep you here. Thank you so much for checking in. But if you do have an on-the-go stream in mind, please let me know. Let us know. We'll clear the schedule. We'll call up the Blammer secretariat. She'll do the schedules. She'll hang up all the phones. All the things that a secretariat does. If anyone's awake in the West later, keep them. Ooh, nice. Yes. We'll do that. Please do. Do it up hot. The people are waiting. But yeah, I figured I would try to get some ELEX stream in today. I was making a lot of progress over the weekend, and I felt kind of bad. I'm like, I wish stream were here. I wish we were capturing this, but this is definitely a good game to play on and off stream. I just always feel a little bad when we make like really big leaps in progress and it's not not on stream. 30-minute quickie, nice. We'll let all the kids know Jax deserves the airtime. No, I mean I'm at a spot where we could literally end at any point. We've done a lot today.
It's impossible to have a serious conversation with you.
Okay.
He thinks that's funny.
Any sense? Should I be worried about you? I'm worried.
Just can it, will you? I'll give you the short version. Your mother's alive. She's in the Bastion right now. I told her to meet you there.
Oh, we're gonna meet at Bastion. Okay.
All right then. You want some proof? Your mother's name is Danya. They used to call her the Iron Lady. The Berserkers probably called her that because she's...
Is he gonna remember any of this?
How do you know that?
I thought he was a baby.
Okay, never mind, keep going.
I know your name, Fox. Your real name. The one your mother gave you.
That's supposed to be funny?
No, Forrester. I'm being serious. Your mother's alive. She's alive and well, and she wants to meet you in the Bastion.
But, wait. That would mean that...
I know. So, let's see what I can do about getting you out of here.
We're gonna spring you out of jail.
That all by myself.
You're just gonna get up and walk away?
Just wait a second.
Let him try and stop me.
Hell yeah, do it.
Huh. Must have been pretty convincing.
Nice, he just makes a run for it. Is he gonna run all the way there? It's a very Forrester thing to do.
You know what? Just hold that thought. I'm gonna be right here, not listening.
Let's see if his dad has anything to say about this.
I know the whole story about Danya. Your history with her.
How dare
We know your dirty secret, old man.
The guilt you're harboring towards both of them, it makes you treat your son like shit. Fox's mother is a Morcon, and she's still alive. You couldn't bear for the truth to come out, so you lied to your son his entire life. I mean, it really would be a stain on your reputation. A proud leader of the Berserkers, with a Morcon.
Silence! Not so damn...
Hey, this guy's with the Morcon. Look at him.
This was meant to stay shrouded in secrecy forever, wasn't it? That ends now. Fox is staying with me. You will stop persecuting him.
I hope he attacks us and then we can kill him and get his gun.
Meddle in my affairs.
Yeah, come on, attack.
Fox is a free man. Unless you'd rather we talk this over in front of the other warlords.
No, let's fight it out.
Fine. Have it your way. Now get away from here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here already!
Can I pickpocket? Who's there? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. I'll just stop being so sus. I'm doing nothing wrong. Cool, let's go be there for the reunion. Shall we? We finished a lot of quests today. It's crazy. What level are we? We started stream at level 33. We're level 35. All right. Not bad. That was good progress. Those level ups start getting more and more spaced out.
How could Ulf have done this to us?
Alright, I think we literally just have to wait. We literally have to wait for Fox to get here, but he's almost here. That's not that far of a trip.
You know, I don't feel like seeing the Duke right now.
If Baxter wants you dead, he'll make sure that happens. Could be now, could be later. So get it over with now and go see him.
Alright, well, while we're waiting for Fox, we'll just take a quick stroll around the old homestead. See if any of our friends have something for us to do. Nothing yet. You know what? This guy sells ammo, right? We haven't sold our junk in a while either. Nice. Almost 3 grand worth of junk. We do have some jet fuel. All right, what kind of ammo do you have? I hope you have something. Cool, cool. Plasma cannons. Now we want energy cells. Might as well get some arrows while we're here. I think that's all the usual suspects. Oh yes. I'm gonna start keeping an eye out for like raw ELEX because I can use that for my potions. Maybe I'll start buying moonshine too, because that is also a component for the ELEX potions, right? All right, let's go through this for now. See if there's any weapon crafting we can do. It'd be really nice if we could max upgrade some of these weapons and then sell them. It's a good way to make some money. Oh, the sphere blade. That's a lot of dark Elix, though. Do I have literally 29 of them? That's insane. So that's like all. That's more than half of the dark Elix that I have, though. I don't want to use it all on a weapon that I'm just gonna sell. This uses Elix as well. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these things, because I really do not want to burn through. Ooh, I can finally use this Captain Axe. Very nice. Yeah, I don't want to burn through like all of my mineral resources just, you know, in improving weapons that I'm gonna sell at the end of the day. It's not a good use of the resources. I would rather use it for potions. And I think at a certain point I was just like upgrading stuff willy-nilly just because I could, and now we're gonna stop doing that. That means we're gonna run out of some of the minerals that we have. How much does my current weapon do? I'm gonna chill out on the ammo crafting for now. Seems like we got a good amount. We probably better utilize that scrap metal for weapon crafting.
This is your monthly report, bully, not mine.
Yeah, get a move on.
Alright, let's check out the potions. I know we can make at least one of these. We like learning points. Warrior potion. I might chill out on crafting these as well, because I'm burning through my dark Elix reserves. Do I have Constitution potion? Mountain troll. Alright. Mountain trolls are going to be what we're looking for. Potion of strength. I don't really need more strength, right? Potion of dex I will always take. Nice. 1 learning point. Cool. Is Fox here yet? Was that enough time? Ah, looks like they're there. Let's go listen in.
Oh, my boy. Can it really be you? Ravak. It is.
Ulf. That bastard. My father. He will pay for this. He will.
Revenge won't get us back the years. It'll only waste more, you know?
But he can't just...
We're together now. That's all that matters.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Oh, my boy. Can it really...
I think they're just cycling through this overworld dialogue.
I'm gonna be right...
Thank you for finding me, stranger. Your friend has an instinct for situations that seem hopeless.
Yeah, he does. And his timing's not bad either. Once again, I'm in your debt, Jax.
You'll stay here with us, I hope?
No, I have to get back. Otherwise, they'll come looking for me. I won't bring trouble to your door.
But you're coming back, aren't you?
Of course. After all we've been through. Don't worry. We'll see each other again soon. But for now, we both have to pretend nothing has changed. I have my role to play in the grotto, and you have your duties to attend to up here.
Your journey back is dangerous.
Don't worry. I'm a Morcon.
We'll find each other again.
We will, my son. Oh, we will.
Nice. Well, short-lived family reunion. She's heading straight back to the Morcons. Alright, we can go talk to the Duke. Should we go talk to the Duke? Let's grab Bully. We'll take him with us.
Come on. Baxter ain't gonna wait forever.
We can buy some more shotgun shells while we're here. Let's see, how are we doing on ammo? 300 arrows, 400 shells, 300 plasma. We're looking pretty good. I might just like get shotgun ammo at this point. Just because I know we burned through that seemingly the quickest. Ooh, she has potions. Additional point? I can use an additional point. We don't need strength, though. I wish people would stop carrying strength potions when I'm looking for constitution potions. This is fine, though. We'll make it work. Oh my god. This woman was walking around without a head before it loaded in. That was very funny. Alright, Baxter.
Would you look at that? It's my two favorite assholes. Shit for brains and piss puddle.
I'm here with the monthly.
Which one's which?
That's a good doggy. Now, what's the report?
I really dislike this man.
Assume you did everything perfectly and exceeded all my expectations.
Cut the crap, Baxter, all right? All the latest assignments were doomed to fail from the start, and you know it.
Yeah, I noticed the fail part. So, Bully, what are we gonna do about that? Maybe you're not getting the right incentive.
I was with him on the missions.
1, how the fuck did that happen? 2, why the fuck did that happen?
I tagged along with him. He's right. You were asking the impossible.
Really? And I should give a shit about what you think, you puddle of lukewarm piss. Bully's supposed to be watching you, not using you to get on my nerves. Bad dog, Bully. That's another black mark on your record.
This guy is just the worst.
Bully may be an asshole, but he's loyal to you. He's always been loyal to you.
Yeah. We like Bully now. Bully's pretty cool.
This is how you're gonna make this right.
Baxter's the dick here.
I've got one last assignment for you, and if you fuck this up...
I get it. What do you want me to do?
There's this con man I picked up who says he can make our chems better. I don't know how, though. He wants some samples from those monster fuckers from the Dark Towers.
You're making Bully collect Dark ELEX so some guy can make chems out of it?
Are you my fucking echo? Yeah, that's what I said.
So who is this con man?
Oh, he's good. His snake oil's the best I've ever been sold. Now shut the fuck up before I permanently close your mouth with my fucking fist.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
Am I losing my hearing? I could swear I heard you say something, but it can't be. You telling me no?
I've been out there enough to see what dark shit does to people. Fighting those beasts is one thing, but trying to get that shit out of them? Nah, I won't do that.
And here I thought traveling around with this asshole would finally get you to grow a pair, or even half a pair. Speaking of growth, this is not the time to grow a backbone, Bully. I'm warning you.
Say whatever you want, man. I'm not getting that dark shit for you. Send someone else.
Damn, tell him, Bully.
Bully.
Lay it down.
Poor, sweet, dumb, fucking...
When do we get to kill this guy?
What am I gonna do with your stupid ass?
Look.
I'm pretty sure I told you to keep your fucking mouth shut. That's it, Bully. You're demoted. You don't get any juicy assignments anymore. You're my bitch now. You'll run errands and do all the other boring little jobs no one else wants to do.
What the fuck? I've busted my ass for you, Baxter. Year after fucking year. You know that.
And that's the only reason why I'm not tossing your fucking corpse into the gutter. So shut up and listen. I've got a big job planned, and it'll be your old gang of desert devils doing the deed. You know they're all scattered all over the place. But they already know what they have to do. I had a last few loose ends to tie up, but now it's time for your old buddies to strut their stuff. Go out and find them, wherever they are. Give them the password. They'll know what to do next.
What's the password?
The calf is ready for slaughter. Can your dumbass remember that?
Yeah, I'll remember it. That all?
That's all. And don't fuck it up again, you get me? Now get the fuck out of my sight, you worthless pair of idiots. I've got shit to do.
That was good.
Yeah, Bully, did you enjoy that, sir?
I got both my eyes on you, you little...
Yeah, okay.
Desert devils.
That's what we called ourselves back then. We were a band of cutthroats that raised hell around Tavar. We were a pretty cool bunch. We stole like ravens and relied on each other. There was some real trust there. That was back when Baxter still had control at the Tavar fort.
Ah, the good old days.
The good old days.
Yeah. After a while, we all went our separate ways. That's just the way it goes.
Okay, so what now?
You heard, Baxter. I gotta find the old Desert Devils and deliver the message.
You know the Duke pretty well. What's the message to the Desert Devils mean?
Dunno, but it sounds like a big haul. Maybe a convoy ambush or something like that. What do I care? I'm not in on the plan. I've just gotta put out the feelers and find the Desert Devils. You're coming with me when I find one.
Oh yeah?
Hey, until Baxter says otherwise, I'm still your babysitter, and you'll do what I say.
What? I thought we were running the show here. Oh, okay. Let's just leave. Alright, so it seems like the next iteration in the classic companion side quest of we have a list of people that we need to seek out. So I guess we just have to wait until we get news on that one. Alright, let's see if we can get some progress made on this main quest. See if we can talk to Victor. This is one of the Morcon captains. See if we can convince him to help us out or cooperate in some form. Should be pretty straightforward. He's usually hanging out right here at the entrance. He has an assistant or a coworker who's supposed to be here, but I haven't seen her in a long time, which kind of sucks because she's supposed to buy.
You really need help.
She's supposed to buy some junk off of me at a premium. And she's not here, so that's kind of a bummer. I wonder what happened to her. Oh well, let's talk to Victor.
Drop it.
We should join forces and fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyants will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyends.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with
I'm kind of sort of the leader of them.
They need support.
I'm like the figurehead.
They'll for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes?
Nah, dude, not even.
Rabble stuck in the past.
Nope.
They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magalan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect
The whole new thing popping off, Victor.
Who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you, as soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Skyends? Let's see, shall we? The Skyends have begun to deploy their troops across Magalan.
Alright, let's go on a field trip. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. He's gonna take us to a spot with a bunch of the Skyends. We're gonna show him that we can defeat them. And then hopefully agree to cooperate in some fashion. What are they doing, though? This is very interesting. So they're putting Dark Elix into this machine. Machine's blasting out some sort of signal. Is this how they infect the life on this planet?
They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. If this new power is capable of defeating the Skyends, then, and only then, do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Skyends?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long.
Damn it. Dawkins. That bastard lousy scientist. He already tried to control me once. This damned control chip is in my head. Thankfully, he shut it off 2 years after the war against the Alps.
Not too bad.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters. I have no...
Find a way to keep Victor in check until we know more about our role in this war that threatens our existence. The old structures of the Infinite Skies Corporation from the old world have been occupied by Skyend troops. So here's one of them, for instance. I think this is where that bank dude was at. Seems about right. Alright, let's go check out these Skyends. See how difficult this might be. Use the plasma rifle. Nice. First one down, no problem.
Not a chance. Watch out!
Nice. It seems like there's a lot of them. There's so many markers on the map right now. It's crazy.
Not a chance.
Oh god, there goes the frame rate. Boom. I love these things. They legit look like Power Ranger enemies. Like if Lord Zed had a baby with the putties. That's what these things remind me of. Or if Lord Zed had a baby with one of the Power Rangers themselves. How many more are left? Looks like 6, roughly.
Danger!
Bully's pretty good. He's a pretty good companion. I think we make a good team combat-wise. Seems like he's got really good range damage. He's got a shotgun, so that works out. And then he's also got pretty good melee stuff going on too. I'm gonna die. Don't die. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Use my healing spells. Nice. And his melee does poison damage as well, so that's really cool. Seems to be a little bit more versatile than Falk is. Falk's a really good melee warrior. He pairs well with my range damage, but it's nice that Bully gets that versatility in there. Nice.
Tampering with equipment from the old world. Who knows what they'll do if we don't put a stop to them?
There's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, bully. You feeling alright, bud? You skiing around there? You just ice skating? You got the smooth moves, my dude? Look at him go. It's like butter. Alright, what's next on the to-do list? You just go back and talk to Victor? Will it be that simple? You just flew right by him.
The Scions at the Infinite Sky structures have been dealt with.
Is that so? Unexpected. And this new force of yours...
It was literally just me.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah, you know.
I've been investigating this force. They reside in the Bastion here in Karak.
Oh, he knows about us.
Power, correct? Awfully presumptuous name for a mob of heathens struggling to survive. I cannot fathom how they overpowered the Skyans. I assume you played a role in this. Well?
It's not about individuals.
Just as I thought. Interesting. So, I assume you want me to agree to a temporary truce with your force?
That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be real cool.
Well, fortunately for you, the Morcons don't have the resources to fight on multiple fronts simultaneously. We also need time to regroup after our recent activities. If you want to avoid tensions escalating early, I suggest you set a few things straight with your people in the Bastion.
So what are your conditions for a non-aggression pact with the Sixth Power?
First, you must take charge of the faction. I don't trust you yet, but recent events have shown you have strength and guile, and I can respect that.
That all?
You will also report all of the Sixth Power.
What? Come on.
And just so we're clear, I have very skilled informants.
Then what do you need me for?
Yeah, I noticed.
Play with an open hand. I want to see your cards at all times.
Does this go both ways? Are we gonna...
Your little band of misfits will find itself right to the top of my to-eradicate list. Clear? So, what is the situation up there?
Okay, here's my report about the Sixth Power's activities.
Go on.
There's a personal matter I have to deal with, related to Dark ELEX and the Skyant's DNA fragments. Could take a while. The Sixth Power is a pioneering force, but it's nowhere near ready to take on the Skyants. I keep checking in with the leaders, making sure everything's going smoothly. There's also the little matter of the non-aggression pact with the Morcons. We can't risk you stabbing us in the back.
Interesting. Very interesting. I look forward to your next report. Of course, my agents will verify all of this before I make any decisions.
More? Was there more to say?
Okay. Here's my report about the Sixth Power's activities.
Go on.
There's a person.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Is that it?
That's good.
I feel like this is just gonna stay open until Maybe I just have to like do the next step in the whole Dark ELEX quest. Really close to level 36 too. I just find it insane that we're like burning through all of these side quests, burning through a lot of the main quests too. I mean, I'm sure that there's a couple hidden away here and there. But I think, like, for the most part, I think we've hit up, like, pretty much all of the map. For the most part. There might be a few pockets here and there. Like, I have no idea what's going on in this spot. Seems like the next logical thing to do. We're gonna check in at the home base. We're gonna see if any of our companions have any quests for us. Or actually, you know what? I think we're about ready to finish things up with the stream for today. I feel like it'd be a good call. Check in with Dawkins. Oh, here's my robot.
Attention, command.
Too late.
Report.
What's wrong? Why so formal?
Unexpected behavior pattern detected.
What the hell are you talking about? Unexpected behavior? You mean you're confused by something?
Acknowledged. Android Falk observed leaving Bastion multiple times. Subject not alone and proceeded without official orders.
Uh-oh, what's Falk doing?
Falk's a free unit. He can do what he wants.
What's so sus about this?
Behavior flagged based on subject's association with known assassins.
You know, I place a lot of trust in your judgment, but this?
Multiple instances of subject Falk meeting with human named Connor.
Connor?
Database identifies Connor as high-profile mercenary assassin.
Huh. That is unexpected. He hasn't mentioned anything about any Connor to me.
Subject meeting point marked in Commander's Adjutor. Meeting point in close proximity to Bastion. Route presents no difficulties. Estimate subject Falk currently en route to meet point.
Thanks, little guy. I'll check it out for myself.
Stand by.
That was good.
Alright, where the heck is Falk at? Alright, he's right over there. I feel like it's gonna be classic Falk misunderstanding. Like, he's gonna try to hire this assassin to, like, do something for the greater good. When in reality, he's, like, getting really close to messing things up for everyone. Or at least those directly involved with whatever shady dealing he's up to.
How are things progressing with Patriarch Victor? Have you been able to reach an agreement?
He wants to know more about what we're planning here.
Then give him what he wants. He'll find out sooner or later anyway.
I already did.
Are you sure? The man's a powder keg.
This is his land. We'd be long gone by now if he wanted it that way. Just try and keep him happy.
If you say so.
Sounds like Thealk is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Our little resistance movement is slowly coming together.
The clerics don't need to worry about their rogue robots anymore.
Rogue Robot. It's kind of a cool band name.
But it's not over yet. Whatever's behind the machine's malfunctioning is part of something bigger.
What's happening with the clerics?
I can't be certain yet.
Callahan, the cleric's false god. They'll never really rid themselves of that curse.
I might be a cleric, but I can't say I disagree.
Yo, listen, I'm a cleric, but I don't believe in that shit. Just saying.
I can't be certain yet.
What is certain when it comes to the clerics? Anyway, Thank you for letting me know.
I found some DNA for you to analyze.
Show me. I need to see it now.
Quick. Well, it's still fresh.
Not bad at
Fresh
all.
DNA.
But I'll need to carry out additional tests in the field to be sure.
You really want to go out there with all those Skyanids?
I think I can still drag this old carcass of
Really?
across the wasteland.
Are we going on a field trip, old dude?
Of course, I'd rather you were there with me.
Right.
I've been looking at the area around the Gamera Former in Caracas. Looks like that's where the Skyans have set up their largest research center. And it's where they keep most of the Skyanid breeding cells. Can't think of a better place to get the samples I need for my own research. Let me know when you're ready and we can leave.
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air.
Oh.
Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work.
So they're definitely using this to spread their infection.
Would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of dark ELEX.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way. It isn't like they're stupid.
I have all the information on the DNA fragments you wanted.
Good. I'll look at it right away.
Does this mean no more field trip then?
Very interesting. This dark ELEX has a lot in common with ours. It gives whoever consumes it great strength and resilience, assuming they can avoid turning into a Skynid, of course.
I'm only starting to realize just how old you really are. I know you must have used
Man, you're old.
Centuries. But how exactly? Is it just a question of consuming vast quantities of the stuff?
Well, I may still be alive, but that doesn't mean I have a satisfactory answer to your question. It's true, I wouldn't be here without ELEX, but there's still so much about it I don't understand. So much to learn. That's why the Skyans are the key to unlocking its mysteries. They obviously solved the problem of immortality long ago. I can tell that much from the composition of their cells and DNA strands compared to my own.
So you're saying the Skyans are pretty much immortal? I mean, they can be killed, but they don't die of old age or disease. Were they the creators of Blue and Dark ELEX?
I wouldn't go as far as that yet. The ELEX derivatives could just as easily be a purely natural phenomenon.
Come on. There must be more to it than that.
If I'm going to give you more answers, we'll need to find out more about the Skyans and their creatures. I'm getting close, but it will be a while yet before I can complete my research. We have to make sure the Skyans don't destroy us before then.
Time to go to that Skyan base near Gamara.
Very good. This should be an interesting experience for both of us.
Alright. Hope it's the good kind of interesting and not the dangerous, murderous kind where I die.
Alright. The object I want to take a look at isn't far, just a little closer to the former. I'll send the exact location to your agitator as usual. I doubt we'll be able to walk around Gamera without being attacked by their creatures, so we better tread carefully.
Alright. Gonna whip out my shotgun. Let's go. It's very interesting to be out and about with this dude, by the way.
You take the lead, and I'll be right behind you. In any case, I will continue my experiments until I can produce a cure for you.
Then hurry up.
Patience is key. One mistake and I could end up killing you instead of saving you.
God dang, everyone's coming out. I heard there's a field trip happening today.
Called Gamara.
The former, closest to the Skyen center in Marikor, is Alphara. The next one, Betara, and so on.
Oh.
This is the third closest, hence Gamera.
Interesting.
Their naming conventions seem to be based on a combination of function and distance from the Marikor center.
We're learning a lot. Who would have thought main quests would teach us so much about the game? Also, he has pretty goofy robot feet. Excuse me, sir.
The Skyen headquarters is in the north?
Most of their troops and Skyanids travel down from Marikor, which is where the main former is located. Ignadon is the closest land to that, and the most endangered land of all.
When do you think the Skyen's main forces will attack?
Hard to say. The Albs will be the first to know. They have a front row seat.
Where Alb we? Where are we? Okay, we're at this one. Bully, what are you doing all the way over there? I guess he's disconnected from the group.
Ugh, my head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Literally the most effective method of combat for me right now is bum rushing them with the shotgun. It's insane.
You mentioned breeding cells.
Yes. Facilities inside the formers where they produce the Skyanids.
Those creatures are bred?
I assume so. They wouldn't have so many of them if they weren't. They brought them from wherever they come from. Right inside those flying labs.
Clear up the space a little bit, let the doctor do his work. Excuse me, excuse me.
Here we are. And look what they've created here. It makes excellent food for their breeding cells. Truly remarkable.
Level up, baby. Let's fucking go.
Focus, Jax.
No more blacking out.
Understand them?
You probably would too if you'd spent a lifetime devoted to science as I have. You can see what's going on here. And if you don't get on with everything you have left,
There's Bully.
We could all soon look like this.
He's just lurking in the background.
I've seen everything I needed to see. By the way, your son's guardian.
Asker? What about him?
He seemed rather troubled.
Oh, great. Now what's happening?
You should check in on him.
Is my kid acting weird?
It might be nothing, but you never know.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. He's a pretty weird kid. I mean, all kids are weird, right? Let's just admit it. Kids are pretty dang weird sometimes. My kid especially. He's literally a gremlin. I'm guessing we're gonna do something with these at some point. It's just another way to make us backtrack. Cool. Now what? Alright, was not expecting the problem with my son to be like a subquest at this point. We are so close to getting this con up. Okay, next level up. Next level up, we get our constitution high enough that we can finally get that last point in health regen. And we can start focus on our cunning so that we can get that really cool cleric spell that I've had my eye on. But that's gonna take a hot minute still. That's gonna be a couple of level ups for us. I'm gonna have to go through these logs at some point too, clear all those out. All right, I think it's a good time to call stream. We've done a lot. I would fast travel back to my home base, but I'm honestly afraid that one of my companions is gonna ambush me with another side quest. It's literally happened 20 times today. So yeah, let's put Jax in a cool spot. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of this guy first. Let's put Jax in a cool spot. Whoa, there's a teleporter here? Hell yes. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to resave now. Oh, one more. Nice. See, this game, I swear, it's never ending. You think you're done, and then you see something cool just over the horizon or on the map. Something that you want to check out, some quest that you want to complete, some upgrade that you want to have under your belt. There's so much to do. There's so much to see. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you had a good Monday. We did a lot today. Thank you so much, Kyle, for the raid earlier. And thank you so much, everyone, for the resubs. Thank you, Carly, for the resub. Thanks, everyone, for chilling. Let's see who we gonna raid. Nice. Carl's is on. Let's raid her. She's doing the Dark Souls. Just waiting for the stream to load up. All right, here's the raid commands. We're gonna do it up hot. She's playing Souls, right? Very nice. Where are they? I wonder which boss she's currently on. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Just carousing around the main hub area. But definitely check out Garly. She's awesome. One of our good streaming friends here. There's the link. Playing some hot Stardew. We love it.
Looking at my fish. I love that emote so much. Just so cozy. Ha!
Expect to see that and much more after the raid. Let's do it. Start the raid. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Keep an eye out on the socials and on this channel. You might have a Tokyo Tim stream. Very special, very unique. If not tonight, soon, hopefully. I'm not sure what I'll be doing schedule-wise with the streams, but I will be back at some point this week, maybe on Wednesday. We'll see. But in the meantime, take care. Y'all have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Probably with more ELEX. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this game.